Talk. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
All right, hello everybody. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. Hopefully everyone is doing well today. Hopefully everyone has had a good Saturday or whatever day it might be where you're at. Welcome to the stream, everybody. This is Sarzac, and we are going to be streaming some Phantasy Star Online 2 tonight. The Twitch ID thing says PSO2 New Genesis. That is incorrect because Twitch does not have an appropriate label for Phantasy Star Online 2 proper that is worth anything. There's like an episode 6 thing that has like 30 followers, and then there's like a Spanish version. But so we're just going to use that. But I do have like clarified elsewhere that this is base. For those that don't know, base, PSO2, and NGS are very different, yet very similar in some ways. Not going to get into the great details about it because we're just going to be playing base, which is what we played last week. At the end of this stream, we are going to spin the Phantasy Star Online randomizer wheel that you see behind me. This will determine what version of PSO that I play next week. We have 7 different versions up here. Some are entirely different games. Some are updated versions of the original game. It's just seven different things. We'll spin that at the end of the stream to determine what we're gonna play next week. So let me go ahead and jump into chat, see what's going on. I see we've got Paddle Snake. Hello, Paddle. Hungriest Cheetah's here. What's up, Hungriest? And then we also have TLBG. What's up, TBLG? How are you doing? Let me throw some shouties out real quick for Paddle Snake. I see Bowler Hat Gamer is here as well. Let me get shout outs for the streamer friends that are here. My apologies. I'm quite full right now, so I'm a little oof. But you can't go wrong following any of these streamers. Paddle's been playing a lot of retro. That tells me Paddle has probably been playing a lot of like arcade games. Paddle has a thing for older arcade games from like the 80s and 90s. Plays a lot of the games put out by the company Arcade Archives. Paddle also plays PSO, specifically Blue Burst, but also plays other versions except NGS. Paddle is great. Please drop Paddle a follow. TLBG here is a good friend of the stream who likes to speedrun various JRPGs. What have you been working on lately, TLBG? It looks like Final Fantasy 12. Right. We were talking about that the other day. Right. And then we've got Bowler Hat Gamer. Bowler Hat is here. What is up, Bowler? I have to say, Bowler, you last night in Darkest Dungeon, your character did a lot of work. Your character did a lot of work. Did not die, thankfully. But Bowler Hat Gamer was one of the stars of last night's Darkest Dungeon stream. So that was good, considering that game has started to just drive me up the wall. Yeah, so welcome everybody. So I'm going to be playing some PSO2 tonight. Probably going to be playing with some viewers. There's a couple people I've talked to over the last week that I think will be hopping on and playing with us tonight in a little bit. So I'm going to just mention what I'm going to be doing for the next couple streams, and then we'll get started with this. On Monday, I am finally starting the first of the DS Castlevanias. I'm going to be starting Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. Unfortunately, I have to play it on an emulator because I do not have an HD modified DS. If someone would like to take out a bank loan and get me one, that's I'm all up for that. No, actually, don't do that. I would feel terrible if somebody bought me that and sent it to me, and I only find out when it arrives at my house. Don't do that. But I don't have an HD modified DS, and frankly, I don't think it's quite worth it because I'm sure Konami is going to put out a collection with those games in a. I would guess that probably relatively soon, considering how their other collections have sold. But we can't wait on that any longer. Next week, Thursday, I'll be playing more Resident Evil 7. For Friday night Darkest Dungeon stream. I have kind of reached a point where I need a break from Darkest Dungeon. So what I plan to do with Darkest Dungeon next week, we're going to beat the Necromancer boss and maybe delve into the Darkest Dungeon. And after we do that, I'm going to be switching to the PlayStation 2 remake of the original Phantasy Star, which I imagine is going to be a 4 to 5 stream game. So we'll go through that, play that, and then I'll come back to Darkest Dungeon, and then I'll be beating Darkest Dungeon. But I've been on Darkest Dungeon for over 2 months now. It is, like I described yesterday, it's like a relationship. It's full of wonderful moments and surprisingly awful moments, and you constantly question why you're putting yourself through this. So I need a bit of a break from that. And then, of course, there'll be PSO night. We'll determine what version of PSO and all that. So that's what's going on the next couple weeks. So, oh, Cheezerweeze. Hello, Cheezer. Long time no see. How are you, my friend? How are you doing? I hope you've been well. I was thinking about you actually about a week or so ago. I hope everything has been well with you. Oh, you had a birthday outing, Bowler. Well, happy belated birthday. I'd offer to sing to you, but that would be more like a punishment than anything else. But happy belated birthday, Bowler. I hope you had a good birthday. Hope it was fun and spent with good friends and family and everything else that you could want. We've got Black Hand of Nod. I'm going to drop Black Hand of Shouty. If I could type, Sarzac can't type. Apparently. Try that again. There we go. Check out my friend Black Hand of Nod. Oh, not for your birthday. It was a friend's birthday. Oh. Well, okay, your birthday's coming up. Your birthday's coming up in a few weeks, so that's good. So we'll be wishing you... Are you going to be doing a birthday stream? All right, so we're going to jump into PSO2 base. This is what I played last week. I'm going to start off by doing my dailies. And then after I do my dailies, we'll just do stuff. And if I get viewers that come on that want to play, we'll do stuff with the viewers. I know that there'll probably be a couple people that come on. Do a birthday stream. Birthday stream could be fun. I think birthday streams are fun. Hey, Kizu, what's up? How are you? Best hay we ever had. Still 2 fields to cut. Oh my goodness. That sounds like a lot of work, Cheezer. Is that related to what you do for a living? If you don't mind me asking. But best hay we ever had, still 2 fields to cut. Oh man. Well, that sounds like it's a really good thing then. Well, congratulations on that. I have done PSO Dreamcast. It does not include the DLC stuff on that because I have no way to connect my my Dreamcast to the internet. It is just the disc. I do need to look into how to connect to the Dreamcast only server, but I have actually done that a couple of times already. I think I play a Ranger. All right, so let's pick. I'm going to go into PSO2 with Miss Scenery here. Farm life. Okay, well that's awesome then. Well, congratulations on that, Cheese. All right, I don't know much about farm life, and I'm not going to pretend that I know much about it. I just know that I've over the years I've paid attention to like media coverage about how it's been hard for farmers. Agricultural stuff has been really rough and everything. So hopefully, if you've gone through some rough periods, hopefully this is kind of a reversal of that for you. I do think FF12 is a very fun as a speedrun game. Yeah, I still need to finish the base game of FF12. All right, so here we are, base PSO2. Okay, none of my viewer friends are on. Couple guild mates, that's fine. All right, let's go ahead. Well, anyway, how's everybody's weekend going? Anything exciting happen? Anything exciting going on tomorrow? Daily missions. What do we have here? I need to do a daily order. I need to have a drink. I need to use a booster or food. And I need to clear out all daily missions, which can't do unless I get into a big group that can do a super hard mission. Because I can't solo those. I don't even think I could 2 or 3 man those. I think that would require a larger party at my level. Oh, cool, Bowler. What board games were you playing? All right, well, let's go ahead and get started on our dailies. So first thing the game wants me to do is to have a drink.
Welcome.
That is very loud on my end. Let me turn that down Hopefully it's not too loud on everybody else's end. And you know what? Let me go ahead and just reset my capture card before we get started, just in case. Just in case. Did some yard work today. Very nice.
Take care of yourself out there.
You were back at Red Lobster. Very nice, baller. Fireball Island. Oh, yeah, that's a classic. Dark Souls board game. Nice. Hey, Jeremy Darkness. What's up, Jeremy Darkness? How goes it, my friend? Let me drop you a shouty. What's going on, Jeremy? How's your weekend? I'll check out my friend Jeremy Darkness. They have been fully translated in English. TLBG. I have reproduction disc of them in English. When I play them, I'll be playing them on an actual PlayStation 2. But they have been fully translated for a few years now, by fans, not by Sega. That would be asking too much for an official translation. Not guaranteed. T-Rex is master. Okay, Necromancer Daily Lore. Necromancers tend to not be outgoing. They are often the death of the party. Okay, I'm glad to see that working. I spent 30 minutes with Trigger Fire today trying to correct the issues, and I still don't understand what I did to fix it, but it seems to be working now, so that's good. That's something, right? Gonna buy a PS2 in 4 months. Wait, you're buying a PlayStation 2? Jeremy? What are you gonna be playing on a PlayStation 2?
Which quest are you up for?
And hey, Kara the Mystic Cosplay, what's up, Kara? Yeah, the Sega Age ones, the Generations ones. I have repros of both with cased and box art and everything, and I actually tested all the tech on them yesterday. They work perfectly fine. So once I kill this one boss in Darkest Dungeon, even if it's like in the middle of the stream, I'm going to be taking a break from Darkest Dungeon because that's a stressful game. All right, we gotta go kill robots. Okay, we'll do this quest. Final Fantasy and a bunch of rare PS2 games. Which Final Fantasy, Jeremy? Are you going to be doing 10 or 12? And congrats on getting a PS2. Is it hopefully you get a refurbished one or something, because you know, the tricky thing about getting a PS2 these days is, you know, like what kind of condition is the laser in, right, to read the disc and everything. I had to replace mine on my OG PS2 a few years ago. It's worked fine since, but it's not like I use my PS2 often. Hey Juno, hello. Yep, we're doing some base PSO2 tonight. What's up, Juno? How are you? 10 and 12. Oh. Oh, your sister has a brand new PS2? Oh shit. That's nice. Advance to the final area. What is going on here? Are we in the middle of, are we at the beginning of a mission? There we go, robots. So I need to do a little bit more with some of these moves. Hopefully the game is not too... Oh, Meow has appeared! Okay, we've got to go find Meow. This is Meow's annoying... Oh, someone's beating up Meow, it looks like. Looks like I joined an existing game. That's what happened. There's Meow. Alright, we got to go beat up the cartoon cat. Alright. Okay. There's other players in here. He actually drops the sword that I have. Is actually the sword that he drops. So I just like beating him up at this point. What is that? Obtain a unique weapon badge. Oh, okay, nice, nice. Some GTA. Hey, just be careful, Jeremy, if you try to stream Vice City. There are like so many songs on Vice City will get you copyright strikes if you're doing like original Vice City on a PS2. You got to be careful with that game from what I've heard, which is a shame because Vice City is freaking awesome. I've never played any of the Activision Spider-Man games. I played a lot of like the NES and 16-bit Spider-Man games. I think the last one I played was the one based on the animated series on SNES. I think that was by LJN. I feel dirty just saying that. I was streaming Vice City like 3 years ago. Oh, wow. Wow, okay, so you're a Vice City pro then. Vice City's great. I love that game. I'd love to come back and play some Vice City at some point. Soundtrack on it is killer, but yeah, like I know that there's like Michael Jackson songs on the original disc, and yeah, those will get you copyrighted, probably. I assume. I actually don't know what music that they use in like the re-release of Vice City, but I'm pretty sure like the Michael Jackson stuff is no longer there, just because getting like the license for his music at this point is really difficult.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Uh-oh, Jackie Weaver has no authority here. What's up, Rico? How are you doing? Alright, so we got a fever, which means that we got a fish. We got to fish faster for XP. So since there's other people in this area, I wonder if well, no, I should still get to fight the boss at the end. Jeremy, when you play Vice City, do you normally just wander the city, like just doing things, or do you like do the story quest? Because I kind of play Vice City like I play the Elder Scroll games. I don't really do the main quest. I just go around like causing problems. It's like, oh, that's a nice car looking. That's a nice car over there. Let me jack it and drive it for like 3 blocks and see how many cops I can get after me. Just jumping from stream to stream. Well, thanks for stopping in, Rico. I hope your Saturday's been going well. Oh, I overslept today, and I'm still feeling it. Okay, let's see where we are with this client order. How many robots have I broken? Only 7. I need more robots to break. Okay. Get extra life and extra weapons. Oh, there's some robots. I don't think I've ever actually beaten Vice City. I've played the heck out of it. It's just, I would just go around like causing problems and spend hours like just trying to figure out like how many cops can I get after me, and how long you know, can I evade them for before I get overwhelmed, and just trying to do that kind of stuff, almost like kid stuff. Like this is how a little kid plays a video game. That is basically me. Ooh, that sounds good. Some Simply Spiked lemonade. This actually sounds really good. I might have a drink later than during the stream, but I don't. If I do something, I'll probably like make a White Russian. I don't have anything. I don't have a lot of liquor in the house right now. White Russians are good though. Just one. I don't know if I should drink tonight though. I do have to kind of be up early tomorrow. Fuck it. Love Gran Turismo series, GT7. 5 is the best for endurance races. So Bowler, are you still going to are you still playing through that pinball game, or have you are you moving on to something else soon, or like what are your streaming plans for the next couple of weeks? Okay, where's more robots? Okay, that might be enough. Let's check our client order. That might be enough robots. I might have killed enough now. Yes, I've killed enough. Oh, and I also did another one. Okay. Alright, cool. We did 2 client orders. That means more XP. Okay, so we did this client order, so let's just go ahead and progress towards what the boss is. Let's go beat up a boss. Which, I did this boss last week. This is actually kind of a fun boss because it has, like, multiple sections to it. That's a dead end. Okay, so you did finish Devil Crust. So deciding to continue Lunar or start another game. How far are you in Lunar right now? Has Galleon declared himself Magic Emperor yet? Which I know you've played through that game before, so I hope I didn't like spoil anything for anyone who cares about Lunar, 31-year-old video game. Only 5. Man, that sounds good though. Like things like that, like Mike's Hard Lemonade, or like wine coolers that have like strawberry flavors or any kind of fruit flavored, like that kind of stuff is like so relaxing because you get like the nice good fruit taste to it, and you get a little bit of alcohol that kind of like loosens you up, but not enough to like make you stupid or anything. Do I want to fight that? Let's just get to the boss. That's kind of a pain, and it's not even a fun fight. Where's the boss? Oh, we still got some other players over here. Three or 4 pieces of dragon gear. Oh, okay, yeah, then yeah, definitely. Yeah. I mean, if my memory served me correct, that does sound like you're getting towards the end. But keep in mind, I haven't actually cleared like original Lunar in a long time. I do want to play through that at some point again. This looks like a dead end. We're just walking on spikes like they don't matter. What version of Snatcher would you recommend, TLBG? Because I've heard there's different versions of the game, and a lot of people seem to say that the MSX is the best version. But I also know that there's like the Sega CD version, which I think has like cutscenes. I don't know too much about Snatcher, other than it was like what Kojima's like first real game that he worked on, or first game that he was like the creative head for. Oh, well, good for you, Rico. Good for you. Yeah, when my kid was younger, if I drank, I never allowed myself to have like more than like 2 drinks. Just because you know you don't want to do that. You don't want to drink to be stupid if you got your kids around. Generally, if I went out with friends or something like to go drinking or something, like she would be at the grandparents or something like that, you know. Oh, there's a lot of robots. What in the world just happened? Okay, I've never seen this before.
Emergency code rescue.
Destroy the Vangi? I guess that's the thing that I'm like caught in. You can try some techniques. Oh, we've got some monsters here too. Is this really what this little quest I just found myself in is? Is just hitting a stupid wall until this life bar is over? This is stupid. Yeah, it makes movement a little surreal, Juno. Going from NGS to this, because one thing I like about NGS is how fluid, like, movement is in that game. This is much closer to PSO1, though there is no jump in PSO1 to begin with. I'm about to just telepipe out of this because this is, yeah, this is dumb. This is not enjoyable. Where's my telepipe? This is how we get out of things. We use a telepipe. How did she throw the telepipe on the other side of the wall thing? How did that happen? Just a bit more and we can neutralize it. Yeah, okay. Juno, what level are you in base? Oh, I should mention this. I've got a couple of like viewer redeem streams coming up. Next Sunday, the 28th, Thunder Drummer has me playing Oblivion. I'll be playing Oblivion on the PS3 for a few hours, which I'm really excited for because the NPCs in Oblivion make me so happy. And then a few days later, Tuffymon has me playing a NES game. I've never heard of this game really before, called Ghost Lion, which it looks like it's some sort of like Dragon Quest RPG. The cover art is hilarious because it's like an 80s like supermodel. I wouldn't even use the term supermodel. I would say like an 80s like softcore porn model. Like right next to like a lion. And like yet you go into the game and like the game is like a super cute like anime, like a Sasami like character from Tenchi. So I'm just like, all right, what is this? This is clearly a marketing thing that got lost in translation. But I do. Those will both be happening in a week and a half. The Oblivion stream will be next Sunday, and I think the Ghost Lion stream is going to be what? Well, now that I got out of this, I might as well find the boss. The Ghost Lion stream I think is going to be like not this Wednesday, but the following Wednesday. Okay, is this the pathway to the boss? Hey, Starfluff, how are you doing? I saw you and the hubby got to go do some traveling today for your anniversary. Hopefully, you guys had a good time. Okay, let's fight a tank.
Emergency!
Emergency!
We're gonna fight a tank. We're gonna try to fight a tank. I killed this thing last week. I better not have issues now. Thankfully, my mag is pretty happy, so he should keep me healed. Okay, let's get rid. I want to take out as many guns as possible first, though. Well, good. I'm glad y'all had a great day. He sent me a picture of a Ninja Turtle comic. I think it was like issue 4 of the Mirage series, which I have that. I have that copy, but mine's not in the condition that one was in. I forget what mine is. I think mine is a 9.6. That was a 9.8, I think. Okay, I think we broke all the guns. Are there guns down here? Did I get all these guns? You're gonna try to. Oh, it is gonna try to shoot missiles at me. Oh God, you remember when this was new content, Paddle? Was this episode 1, episode 2 content? What expansion did this come out with? I mean, I wasn't playing this game when this came out, but I was playing some Mega Man 4 off stream today, and I remember when that was new. I remember when Mega Man 4 came out and Nintendo Power, and it's just like, Dr. Wily is not the villain of this Mega Man. I'm like, yeah, he is. It's gonna be Dr. Wily. Don't try to bullshit us. And sure enough, it was Dr. Wily. At least they like tried to cover it up, unlike in Mega Man 6, where it's Dr. Wily like wearing like a purple coat and a pair of sunglasses, and saying his name is Mr. X. It's just like, you're not even trying anymore, Wily. Episode 1 update. Okay, did I get rid of... Okay, got rid of both those arms. Okay, now let's go for the core. Ah, fuck. Oh, well, they're not hard. They're not hard. I mean, if you are you talking about like monomates and stuff, Juno? Why is my mag already hungry? I fed this guy right before the stream started. This boss is a lot. Okay, I don't like that technique for this guy. Kind of moves me away from the core. But has anybody here ever played Ghost Lion on the NES? Like, Tuffymon, I think Tuffymon's played it. At least, I mean, he knows about it. But I had never heard of it. Apparently, the AVGN did like a cover art review of it several years ago, but he only talked about the cover art. He didn't actually like look at the content of the game. Okay. Big Varda's HP is extremely low. That's what I want to hear. Bye, Big Varda. Oh, get off the thing. It's gonna go boom. Get off. Off, redhead.
Completed.
Okay. You had great luck. My tastes are apparently more rare, but I found a... Oh, well, congratulations on finding the World of Darkness book and the Cthulhu book. Were they at the book stand or were they at the other place? Oh, you're welcome, Paddle. You're welcome. I think it was Mega Man 9 with Wily and Light working together. Then right at the end of the game, he's like, "Haha, joke's on you." Yeah, no one buys that anymore. Nobody buys it, Dr. Wily. He has only ever been like not the last boss of like a core Mega Man game in like Mega Man 5 on Game Boy. And even then, that's because like his weapon betrays him. He's like you fight Wily like right before the final guy. Every other game, you know it's Dr. Wily. It's like, you're not fooling us this time, Wily. Okay, let's go turn some stuff in. Juno, what level range are you in for base? Oh wow, our inventory is full. Okay, well before I go turn stuff in, let's go free up my inventory a tad. Let's actually put these techniques on the personal shop. Oh, okay, 57, cool. I'm almost 56. If you want to do anything, just I think I'll be done with my what do you call them? Dailies in just a moment. So Paddle, do you know what class you're going to be playing in Blue Burst yet? Have you set it up yet? All right, let's just sell these things. It's a level 12 Merciless Throw. Oh, those are kind of pricey. So I'm going to undercut the competition so I can get easy money fast. This is a level 12 Twister Driver. Okay. Yeah, let's put this on for 50k. Again, I just put the stuff up here and I just try to undercut the competition so I can get easy money quickly. I'm sure people that actually like study the shop and everything like probably hate people like me. It's fine though. It's base. It's basically a zombie game at this point.
What do you require? I look forward to your next visit.
Leave it to me. Oh, this is a great
So
find.
no gaming stuff. Wow, just Pokemon cards, really. Paddle screwed the market for this game and made random items high in price, and everyone followed. So I lowered. Paddle Snake, more like market manipulator.
This is a great find. This is a great find.
I always love seeing arguments about online economies for games like this and everything. People, I don't know, people tend to like overanalyze these kind of things, in my opinion. Right, so let's see. Did we happen to get a weapon that's an improvement? Probably not. Yeah, so...
Leave it to me.
What do you require?
I'm just going to sell everything that's not a high-ranked weapon. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. Those are things I can put on the personal shop, too. A lot of daylight scars, though. I'll sell 2 of these here just to get them out of my inventory quickly. Yeah, if they don't have a red star, they would be a what? 6-star or less. Yeah, we can get rid of these. Oh, that I might be able to sell in the personal shop for some money. Oh, look at this! Look at this! That's a 9-star. I don't think I've seen a 9-star before. What is that? It's a talus. I don't use taluses. I'm a sword gal. Wand.
Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
Okay, that's enough for that. Let's go ahead and turn in some quest things real quick. Have I ever had Red Lobster's bacon mac and cheese? No, I haven't, Bowler. I haven't been at a Red Lobster in a really long time. We don't have any that are located where I live. I think like the closest Red Lobster is like an hour and a half away. And that's going in a direction that I don't often travel in. But no, I've not tried it. How is it, Bowler? Global PSO2 market bad due to the fact that NA got 8 worth years of content. Oh yeah. Hey Javors, hello. How are you? How's your Saturday going? Let me drop Javors a shouty. Y'all check out my friend Javors. Plays a lot of indie games. Really cool person. Really awesome streamer.
Drop by anytime.
Oh, you know what? There's a client order down here I need to turn in as well. Let's go find the weather guy. I'll have to remember that though, Bowler. Next time I'm by one. I just don't know when the next time I would be by one. I'm going on a vacation with some friends in a few weeks. But I don't think we're planning to like we're gonna pass some. I know we're gonna pass some. I just don't know if we're gonna be stopping there. I'm not the driver, so I don't get to make that decision. That's too much responsibility. I don't want that responsibility. I want to sit in the back of my friend's SUV and play my Switch. That's the kind of responsibility I want. All right, so that's everything except clearing a super hard expedition. I still didn't get a level up off of all that noise. All right, I'm gonna go put this stuff on personal shop real quickly. Javors, are you streaming tonight or tomorrow at all? Are you doing any streaming this weekend? Okay, I have a lot of weapons here. I thought this 10-star would be something, but there's one on here for like 10, ow, ow, ow. Ow. Lucky Rook coming in throwing biddies at me. Were the biddies small? Where are the biddies? I don't see the biddies. What happened? Lucky Rook, thank you for the biddies. Did we already have a problem with the thing? I'm not seeing any biddies. Oh goodness. All right, let me restart tits real quickly. Oh, problem with tits. Imagine that. But Lucky Rook, thank you. How are you doing, my friend? All right, so let me restart this. Sorry that didn't throw things at me, Lucky. I'll throw stuff at me once I get the program corrected. So many like additional programs that I use to stream that like have issues. It's like, ugh. Okay, so you guys can probably see behind the magic right now. Let's see. Did we get items? No. Huh. Let me try this again. I'm gonna switch to BRB's screen real quickly just so I can look at some technical stuff real quickly. Yeah, nobody saw anything, and I don't see any, and I've restarted the program. So let me just switch to BRB screen real quickly. I'll be right back, but that's just so I can look at something. I bet I know what happened. This happened late last night, but my Twitch token expired in a program, so I probably just have to redo it in this program as well, and then that'll probably fix it. So I'm gonna just switch it to my BRB screen. I will literally be back in like a minute or two. So give me just a second, guys. Huh, it's still... It's still invisible. Let me try doing something in OBS real quickly. I hate this program. Okay, let's see. Okay, I am not. This has never happened before where they've been invisible like this. I don't know what is going on right now, and I don't want to troubleshoot it. I apologize about that. I'm gonna just disable the tit stuff because it's not working. I'm gonna have to troubleshoot this a little bit more to see what it is, but I don't want to do that on stream. Um, yeah, I'm switching to different scenes right now. It is just not appearing. That's weird. Okay, well, let me just go in then. I'm gonna just go in and disable the rewards so people don't do that, and hopefully nobody comes in and drops a bunch of biddies expecting to see me get stuff thrown at me. Um, but yeah, I'm not gonna troubleshoot this anymore. I've already spent enough time on this. Who knows what it could be? Like I said, with the little Necromancer daily lore thing, that was having problems last night. I ended up spending like 45 minutes trying to figure it out today, and I'm still not sure what I did to get it correct. So we're just going to disable um, all the throwing things for tonight, which is unfortunate. Okay. All right. So I'm back. Sorry about that. I thought it was going to be an easy fix, and it was not an easy fix. Geez, I've been having so many problems with some of these additional programs lately for like no reason. All right, let me get caught up on chat. Um, all right, so Lucky Rook. Anyway, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you? Yeah, I was getting punched by a ghost. I'm not sure what's going on with that, but I'll have to play around with that and see what the problem is, and it could be an OBS issue too. Like there was an OBS update a few days ago, so I don't know, but like there was no problem with it yesterday, so I don't know. Anyway, we're not gonna worry about that. Let's get back to playing some PSO2. But yeah, Lucky, thank you for the biddies. I hope you've had a good weekend. Anything exciting going on with you lately? All right, so we've done that. What did we do with our stuff? We freed up the inventory quite a bit. Let's see. Did we get any armor upgrades out of that? That's something to take a peek at. Nope. Maybe for that. Oh, that's an even better one. The penalty to that is much less. That is definitely an upgrade there. Other ones, not so much. Oh, that's right. You have to, because you don't want those, or at least I don't want these things to show because they look ugly. How do I? How do I do this again? It's been so long. Let me go sell stuff real quickly. You always dig watching me play Phantasy Star. Well, I love playing Phantasy Star. This is actually Phantasy Star 2. I haven't actually done much with this one, Lucky. The first time I streamed this one was like a week ago. It's a fun game, though.
Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
Okay, so let's see. This is the one we want to engage stealth. That's what we need to do. I was up on a scissor lift 50 feet in the air, running wire for my IT job. Pretty exciting.
Leave it to me.
Oh, cool. Were you scared at all? Because I would have been nervous as fuck with that.
Don't forget to prepare before setting off. Thank you very much.
Okay, we did that. Juno, are you still around? What do we want to do? Actually, I can see if Juno is around or not. I can be nosy. I can look at my friends list.
We're being attacked!
And oh my goodness, we're being attacked. Ooh, I see Juno is on. I see Juno is on. And Juno confirmed that. Hey, Jeremy Darkness, getting raided by Jeremy Darkness. Let me give Jeremy a shouty. Y'all check Jeremy Darkness out. He was here earlier, but he's back. Jeremy, thank you for the raid. What were you streaming? I'm severely afraid of heights, but a job needs to be done. Hey, that's a good way to look at it. That is a really good way to look at it. Oh God. I don't know how I would have felt about that, but it had to be exciting for sure. Juno, do you want to do anything together? What are you doing right now in the game? I would say I'm almost level 60 to where I could do this. But I'm not. I'm 5 levels away, and that's not really close. We don't have any, there's no alt UQ going on right now, so no Dark Falls or anything. If you want to, if you're in the middle of something, Juno, go ahead and finish it. I'm in no rush. Please don't, if you were doing something, please don't end it now. Just, you know. You did raid me. You did. I think what
Which quest are you
do
on
an
for?
expedition. What did we not do last week? There was a lot we didn't do last week. I'm not doing Vegas. I refuse to do Vegas. I think we did the Nightfall. We did the floating facility. I think we did the Daybreak one. I don't know if we did Seabed or not. I think we talked about it. Juno, is there something specific you want to do? Do you want to go after Quartz Dragon? I can kind of do whatever. And hey, Thunder Drummer, what's up, Thunder Drummer? How are you doing, my friend? Thunder Drummer, shouty. What's up, Thunder? How's your day going? I figured that out after 40 feet. It was almost certain death. Worried about the first 20 breaking bone feet. 40 feet. Yeah, that would probably be death. I'm glad you didn't test that, Lucky, but that probably would be death. Just trying to clear my old quest from 3 years ago. Well, what expeditions do you have quest for? We can do one of those. I'm kind of up for whatever. I just want to beat things up. You're okay, Thunder. Did you do anything exciting today? Let's see. Since tits is not working, I'm gonna just shut the program completely down. Thunder, let me just give you a heads up because sometimes you surprise me with a lot of biddies. Tits is not working. It's throwing like invisible things. At least on OBS, I see it in actual tits, but for some reason the items are not showing up in OBS or on the stream. So like I've disabled like all the throwing rewards, but if you throw bits or anything like that, they're not going to be thrown at me. They're just going to be bits. So just FYI about that. I troubleshot it for about 5 minutes, and I didn't want to spend any more time on stream trying to troubleshoot it.
Which quest are you up for? Which quest are you up for?
Yeah, I can't do any on super hard. I think the minimum for that is level 63. This is a little frustrating. What expedition is the Quartz Dragon in? Oh, here it is, the Floating Continent. Yeah, let's go do that one. I'm cool with that. That's a pretty one. Yeah, I'll go ahead and start a thingy. We'll go do that one. Let me reset my video card real quickly. Capture card. You watched Save Slots Gaming for 15 minutes and didn't realize it was Save Slots. Who has made an account like that trying to pretend that they're Save Slots? Oh, I have to send you an invite. Okay, well let me go back then. I'm sorry. I'm not super familiar with base. Maybe I can send you a friend request or a party request from here. Let me see if I can do that. Let's see. No, it looks like I have to go back. Okay. No, okay, let's see. All right, let's see. Friend. Won't let me send you a party invite. Are we on the same block?
Hi.
You're in block 3. What block am I in? Where am I? What block am I in? I don't see the block information. We can find out just by coming over here, I guess. I'm in block 3 as well. Okay, I'll try again. Ah, now the option's there. Okay.
Which quest are you up for?
All right, and that was the floating yes. Thunder, how is Dragon Quest 11 going? Hey, Drum, what's up? What's up? It is. We're not doing NGS drum. We're doing base PSO2, just normal PSO2. There is no like Twitch category for normal PSO2. It's really kind of strange. There's like one for like episode 6 of PSO2, but there's like 30 followers of it. And then there's also one for like the Spanish version, which if I that would be fraudulent if I signed up for that. But y'all check out my friend Drum. Drum had an exciting stream today. He was celebrating hitting 200 followers. So Drum, how was the rest of your stream? I was lurking there for a while, but I woke up super late today and I had a bunch of stuff to do, including going to like the pharmacy to get some RXs for me and my kid. But how'd the stream go, dude? Yeah, there's no category for base PSO2. I don't know why. I assume that was something Sega told Twitch. That's like, yeah, don't have a category. We don't want people playing that. We want them to play NGS. So don't allow them to have a category. Which makes me wonder, like, if they had a category for whenever like base was current and NGS was not yet out. Like, I'm sure somebody here knows that. If Paddle's still here, I'm sure he knows the answer to that. After Years doesn't have its own category? Are you serious? Man, how do you propose categories to Twitch? There has to be a way that you can, like, users can, like, submit categories and stuff. That's ridiculous. After Years has had several releases. Oh, not many people are following. I gotcha. You know, one thing I figured that if you're doing like a retro game that doesn't have a lot of followers, one thing you can do is just use the retro category because there's a lot of people that just follow that. I think you could argue that After Years is retro. Certainly, it's retro in style. Someone might be like, well, no, it originally came out for the Wii. It's not retro because it's not old. No, you can argue that it's retro. Subjective definition. What do you mean Classic Justice League at the same time? Oh, no problem. What do you mean by Classic Justice League? Like the cartoon or like the movie? The Snyder's Cut, which is a really good movie. I like the Snyder's Cut a lot. I don't even like dig modern superhero movies that much, but holy crap, the Snyder's Cut for the most part was good. I do think it suffered from like Return of the King multiple ending syndrome. It should have ended like with Ma Kent getting her farm back, and that should have been that. But the OG cartoon, nice. Drum, are you going to be streaming tomorrow? Are we,
Emergency! Code! Attack!
Excellent job.
Oh, I guess we killed everything there. This is a nice looking level. I like the floating island stuff.
Completed!
Oh, okay, the Kevin Conroy one. For some strange reason, I was thinking Super Friends, which, yeah, technically isn't Justice League. I mean, it kind of is Justice League, but, yeah, there's a huge difference between Kevin Conroy, Justice League, and the Super Friends. This will really be dating myself, but some of you might remember this. Whenever Cartoon Network got, like, Super Friends and stuff back in the 90s, they did some really funny like parody commercials, and I guess this was done by like the people that were doing stuff like Space Ghost Coast to Coast and so forth. But there was like this one like commercial for Super Friends where it was a redubbed like meeting of like the evil people. I forget what they're called, Lex Luthor's evil people group, and he was holding a meeting, and it basically devolved into like Solomon Grundy demanding pants. Brainiac wanted pants too, but they were just demanding pants. And Lex Luthor was just like, no, we have to defeat them. No, we need pants. Solomon Grundy needs pants now. Easy Breezy TV, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Let's see, is that Juno? Oh no, that's the... Is that Juno? Who is this person? Is that a bad person? I think that's a bad person. I think that's like a Dark Falls like thing. Goodness gracious, he hurts. I'm doing good, Easy. We're just playing some PSO2, playing with my friend Juno right now, and we're just dorking around and everything. Do you play PSO as well? Oh, this is a questy thing. Suppress the masked, the suppressed persona, the masked guy. He murdered me. Do I legit not have a half escape doll? Okay, that was embarrassing. Alright, well, let's get revenge. Oh, you got teleported? Where did you get teleported to, Juno? Area 2. League of Villains, yes. Yeah, isn't he like a Dark Falls? Like, I know in PSO2 there's like multiple Dark Falls, and some of them like masquerade as like humanoids. The first time I came across him, I got like major tuxedo mask vibes from the character, except like he's evil instead of. I mean, he's mysterious too, but he's just like nasty evil. Oh, it looks like he might have despawned. That's a shame. I'll have to live with my shame. I don't, but I love watching what I don't cover myself. Found you on VTuber. Oh, cool. Well, Easy, do you stream as well then? Because I'm always looking for new streamer friends, and if you stream, I will totally drop you a follow right now. Because I am all, especially fellow VTuber friends. Paddle, I have to admit, I looked at VTuber because I saw you had an account on VTuber. So I made an account on VTuber because I saw you were on it, Paddle. I'm like, well, if Paddle's on it, that means VTuber's got to be a cool place. So I'm gonna get on VTuber. Should be the red dot on the map. Okay. All right. I'm sorry, Juno. Something hit me and I'm like electrified. Okay, cool. I'm gonna drop you a follow then, Easy. Let's see. What kind of games do you stream? There we go. I expected a response like that from you, Paddle. That's fine. Okay, and yeah, Juno, I'm sorry. I don't know where I'm going. Wait, is that you? Yes, that's you. Okay, yay. All right, I'll follow you now. Kind of everything. Well, what was the most recent thing you streamed then, Easy? If you like cat, robot, graffiti artist being an idiot, you'll love me. Well, look, I'm an idiot myself, so I'm especially fond of other idiots. So. Okay, let's beat up a dragon. Was this the thing at the end of NGS? I remember there was a dragon in that like last bit of episode 1 content for NGS as we were going to beat up the GoBot guy, and like people were like, "Oh, that's a PSO2 dragon." Was it this dragon or is it one of the other dragons? But yeah, Easy. I tend to do like every Saturday night I do some variation of Phantasy Star Online. I have like a randomizer that like at the end of every PSO stream selects a different version of PSO that ranges from the original Dreamcast version to the newest version, which is MGS. But I also do like a lot of I do a lot of retro stuff. I'm focused on like Castlevania right now. Also do like Resident Evil and RPGs and stuff. That's tend to be what I stream.
You have no
or I focus
authority
on,
here,
I guess you
Jackie
could say.
Weaver. No authority at all.
Absolute worst status effect is this confusion. Like, there's no reason for them to bring this over from PSO1. Do I have something that can cancel that out? Okay, it's gone. Hey, Monkey Deshaun, what's up? Dreamcast is a great system. Really great system that, it's so sad that the Dreamcast died when it died. But Sega made some dumb decisions. I mean, it wasn't just Sega's fault that it died. Oh, goodness. I grabbed a bunch of stuff. What kind of weapons do you use, Juno? I'm sorry. I'm just used to grabbing everything because I normally solo stuff. Make sure I didn't grab something you use guns, it looks like. Oh, we get different items. Okay. Okay. All right then. I didn't know if it was like shared loot or individual loot. Which, yeah, it would make sense that it's individual loot. MGS, I'm gonna have to say no to that, Lucky. I am not a big Metal Gear fan. I like watching people stream those games because the story stuff is fun. I don't like the way they generally play. It's never been a franchise that I've like pursued. And I'll admit I've not tried some of like the newer games, like oh, what was the one? I know it's not like new because Konami, but the one with the senator who likes to yell and scream. You got some pizza from. Oh, you ate it. Why would you eat Papa John's? Gross. Ugh. I have like 200 people watching me on VTuber. I feel like it's a bot. When did you make a VTuber, Sarzac? Oh God, I want to say like January or February, paddle.
Which quest are you up for?
All right, well, cool, Easy, cool. Partner keeps trying to get me to go through all the MGS games in our own time. I don't really get it, but it makes for funny. I'm not good at like stealthing games. I see monsters and I want to like run up and hit them. So like when I'm playing a game where I have to like stealth and I see like stormtroopers or something walking around, like my first thought is, okay, run up and punch them in the face. But you run up and you punch them in the face and like sirens go off and you get swarmed and it's like, this isn't
What
fun.
do you require?
This isn't what I want to do. Some people dig it. I don't know. Stealthy games are not for me.
I look forward to your next visit.
Hey, Cinematic Sith, what's going on? I will say, though, for those of you that were in the chat last night, and let me mention this, a lot of people coming in right now. Guys, I've had to turn off the throwing system, tits, because, like, the items were not appearing like you could hear the sound effect and you could see like my model like recoiling from the pain, but the items themselves were not appearing. And I tried I tried troubleshooting it for about 5 minutes and I couldn't get it working. So I've just disabled those for tonight. So you're not gonna be able to throw like Kefkas or ocarinas or anything at me tonight. And if you go to throw bits at me, or if you go to use bits, just keep in mind it's just going to give me the bits. It's not going to throw anything at me. So just FYI, I don't want anyone to think, oh, Sarzac got rid of the throwing things. He finally had enough of that. No, the program is dumb. Yeah, exactly, Drum. I play stealth games to murder things. I mean, I don't play stealth games. I play games to murder things. Let me rephrase that. I don't... Oh, we got a bunch of techniques. I didn't even really look at what I got. We got some... What is this? Furnishing that can be placed in your personal quarters. Hang on, Juno. I want to go see what this item looks like in my personal quarter real quick. We can do another expedition after that. Let me see if that didn't give me anything. Easy. When do you normally stream? Are you like a late night streamer, or like when do you normally try to get content out? Alright, place furnishings. Okay, what is this? No, I didn't. I just want this. Oh. Okay, I see what that is. That doesn't really go with the decor I have. Neat little item, but no, we're not gonna use that. And yes, I do have Sonic and Tails statues in my personal quarter. It's a Sega game. Why wouldn't I have something Sonic? Actually, I think I have one of the
We're being attacked!
Sonic shoe items, like accessory things. I still do get the bits. Yes, Lucky. I still get the bits, and thank you very much for the kindness. I really appreciate that. The Extreme, hello. Thank you for the raid. What's up, Extreme? Thank you very much, my friend. How are you doing? Let me give you a big shouty real quickly. Y'all check out the Extreme. Extreme here is a fellow VTuber friend. Plays a lot of really cool stuff. And is a really fun person to chit chat with. So please check out their channel. Drop them a follow. How'd your stream go? Hey, Cosmic Catwalk. What's up? Lucky, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for more biddies. Look at those lucky biddies. What were you streaming, Extreme? Hang on, I might have you might have answered that. There's a lot going on right now. And my ADD is kicking in really badly tonight. Oh, you were doing stuff with 6card? I was hanging out in 6card's stream for a few hours today, because you know it's his birthday stream, and birthdays are special days, and enjoy like being spoiled and everything. And 6 looked like he was having a lot of fun throughout. So, is he still going right now? Tell me he's doing like a 24-hour birthday stream. Tell me he's doing that. Oh, he went to bed. Okay. Probably the smart thing to do instead of like staying up for like some god awful hour. Yeah. Well, that's cool. Cosmic was there. You used your voice on stream for once. Well, good. That sounds like y'all had fun. And yeah, I was there. I got to Six's stream earlier today. He was playing Super Metroid. But instead of Samus, he had, like, Fire Mario? Okay. Juno, do you still want to do something? It looks like we got kicked out of the party because I might have gone to the personal quarter thingy. What do you want to do, Juno? I'm sorry, there was a lot of distraction there. Get the party again. Any quest?
Which quest are you up for?
Can we do Tokyo? I really like the Tokyo mission. I don't need it for anything. Well, I actually do need to kill some T-Rexes in Tokyo. But we might get the train kaiju, and that's always something fun to fight. Hey, Pizza, what's up? I'm doing good, Extreme. We're having a pretty good PSO2 stream here. Juno and I are just kind of like dorking around on the game. Ooh, we can do level 55 and up. That might be challenging. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're just playing some PSO2 tonight, just killing monsters, having a good time. Was a little annoyed earlier because I had problems with one of my stream programs, the thing that allows you to throw things at me. The Twitch throwing system was acting up, so I had to just disable those rewards. Because, you know, I tried troubleshooting it for 5 minutes, and then after that, it's like, okay, no, I'll figure this out off stream. I'm not gonna troubleshoot something on stream for like 30 minutes. That's boring and terrible. But yeah, Pizza, how are you doing? See, Easy says, on another channel, my partner and I do yearly charity stream. Nothing but Sonic games. Oh, goodness. Yeah, no, the 24-hour streams are not any joke. I actually, earlier this week, I did a 36-hour stream. Not doing one of those for a while. But it was my stream anniversary, and we had a lot of fun, and I played a lot of games. I slept for like the following 2 days. Thankfully, I'm off work for a few weeks right now, so I can do that. Because if I had work, that would not be able to be a thing. All right, Extreme. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Get some rest, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. But take it easy, dude. Thank you so much. And hey, 6card is here. All right, I need to murder things, but we got to get a big shouty for 6card 21. It is 6card's birthday today. 6card, I would sing happy birthday to you, but that would ruin your birthday, so I'm not going to do that. But if everybody here, if you're not following 6card, please drop him a follow. He is a really good friend of the stream, does a lot of retro randomizers, and it's his freaking birthday. Come on, birthdays are special. So y'all please check out 6card if you've not checked out their content yet. It's going well, 6card. How was your birthday stream? Trying to get this car right now. Come here, car. That's right. Yeah, I just charged a car and slashed it with my sword and it exploded. I guess that was like a Ford Pinto. Only old people are going to get that reference. Oh, Sarzac's talking about Ford Pintos. To be fair, I've never seen a Ford Pinto. Except in pictures. I think that was like a 70s car. They were known for like exploding very easily. But yeah, 6, I hope you had a great birthday today, my friend. Oh, you're getting the Taco Bell commercials? Yeah, they've been pretty heavy with those Taco Bell commercials and the Sonic ones. Which I'm trying to get off fast food right now. I've been really bad about fast food the last several months, and need to like lose about 15 pounds as a result. So like whenever they like send me the fast food commercials, I'm like, ugh. But I did go to the store today and I bought a bunch of fruit and a bunch of vegetables and really healthy stuff and really yummy stuff too. I am a necromancer. I am a necromancer, and there is actually a channel reward where every day you can learn something new about necromancers. So only 400 points, and I change it each and every day. So if you want to learn more about necromancers, if you want to know more about my people, you can just redeem the reward, and I'll be happy to tell you something about necromancers. Haven't had anything lower than proper takeout in 15 years. Oh yeah. No, like I mean, I don't know how old you are, Easy. I'm not gonna ask, because it's private information. But when your body says no to something, right? It's best to listen to your body. See, I love fast food. I'm not gonna lie, I love it. But like, it's not good for you. No one should pretend fast food is good for you. It's not. And that's why I kind of fall into like the trap of like sometimes going on like fast food binges. But I'm very good about getting off those as well too. So it's just about sticking with something, Yeah, I like to give things a second chance. I like to give things a second chance. That's what necromancers do. We give things a second chance.
Emergency. Code. Quick.
We often force them to do what we want, but we do give things a second chance. Okay, where are the enemies? Ah, there's a bear. I get that. Whatever kind of bear that is, it's a polar bear. That doesn't look like a polar bear. I really like this expedition, but it does kind of drag sometimes whenever you're trying to find the spawn. But if we get the train monster, that'll be awesome. It's a House of the... Oh, right, that boss is, yeah. For a second, I thought you meant the polar bear was a reference to House of the Dead. And I was going to be like, I don't remember there being a polar bear in House of the Dead. But there could be. But I don't think there is a polar bear in House of the Dead. Dr. Curian has decided to start using polar bears. Or maybe that was Goldman's decision. I am Goldman. I will use polar bears. My friends of the AMS. Okay, well, it looks like we got the objective completed, so maybe we're not getting... Yeah, it's over. No giant monsters. That was sad. The pizza offends you. I know, I'm offended it had pineapples on it too, Jenya. No, it wasn't bad. It was not something I'm gonna go out of my way to ever eat again, but it's not something I would turn my nose at. As a DM, I enjoy and try to use your type to make my players work harder. The players don't understand that those given a second chance just want to work their fields. Right, right. We necromancers, we like to challenge. We like to challenge others to improve themselves and so forth. We're really not that bad. I don't think anyway. Except that one necromancer in Darkest Dungeon. Fuck that dude. That dude can like go die in a fire. I don't mind bell pepper. A little bit of bell pepper is okay on things. I don't like a lot of bell pepper, but a little bit of it's better than onions or tomatoes. I don't like a lot of bell pepper. You can have too much bell pepper, but a little bit of bell pepper is pretty good. I used to be very anti-mushroom on pizza, but warmed up to that a few years ago. There's no way that this thing is worth 1,000,000 Meseta. I'm gonna sell it at 40. Yeah, mushrooms are really good. I didn't like them for the longest. And I think it had something with me just having to get over the idea of eating like fungus. But once I started like trying mushrooms, I actually kind of liked them. There are asshole necromancers, and I'm offended that they give the rest of us necromancers a bad name. Like seriously, especially that guy in Darkest Dungeon. I hate that guy. He won't let me kill him. I'm just trying to murder him. Because my ancestor wants me to murder him in that game. And I'm just like, okay, evil ancestor, I'll do what you want me to do. Alright, Juno, I picked that mission. You picked the next mission. What do you want to do next? How's my inventory? It's fine. Juno, you get to pick the next one.
Which quest are you up for?
I'm in the retro game appreciation circle right now. Oh, that's the circle I never want to leave. What retro games have you been looking at lately, Juno? Seriously fucked up nachos? Oh, you mean necros. Dude, there's nothing. I had some seriously fucked up nachos about a week ago. I was not happy. I ordered a Nacho Bel Grande from Taco Bell. And I put extra cheese, no tomatoes, and no beans. It's delivered, and it's got tomatoes, and I don't do tomatoes. I got in my car, I drove to where that Taco Bell was, and I had them remake it because I don't do tomatoes. I'm generally like very cool and very like low key with most things, but tomatoes turn me into like Gordon Ramsay like instantly. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, they're talking about Dreamcast and things. Daybreak Province is good.
Which quest are you
Let's
up
do
for?
Daybreak Province. Let's see what difficulty we can do this on. Oh, we can do it on very hard. Let's do it. Yeah, I like the 2 province levels, Juno. They're really they do some really neat things here with the Onis, and the monsters here are pretty trippy. Plus, if you just want to Zerg the boss, it's an very, very easy zone to just go directly to that guy. Oh, hi. You're going to spawn on top of me? Okay. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Lucky. Nacho Bel Grandes are awesome. It's like, I mean, it's Taco Bell, but it's like the perfect, like, amount of like nachos. It's not too much, it's not too little. But don't put tomatoes on that. Don't. If I tell you not to put tomatoes on my Nacho Bel Grande, don't put them on there unless you want to remake it. I say this as somebody whose first job was at Taco Bell. I worked at Taco Bell in my young years when I was an innocent youth. This will date myself. I'm okay with it though. I remember the very first thing I bought with my first ever like real paycheck. This excludes things like doing like yard work for like neighbors or anything like that, but like my first paycheck from Taco Bell. I remember the very first thing I bought with it. It was Mega Man 8 on PS1. I'd gotten paid. I think my paycheck was a little bit more than like $200. And I went to the store and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna get a PlayStation game. And I saw Mega Man 8. And I'm like, Mega Man 8? I didn't know there was a Mega Man 7, much less a Mega Man 8. So I bought Mega Man 8 and I took it home. I was like very confused about who this base character was. And I was even more confused when Dr. Light started talking about Dr. Wily and the evil energy. But yeah, first paycheck ever went to a Mega Man game. You worked at Blockbuster? I don't think the closest I ever got to like a Blockbuster job was when I worked at a Funko Land. Oh goodness, I miss Sam Goodies and Suncoast stores. Especially when like Suncoast was like the place to get your anime, because they always had like at least our Suncoast had like a really cool anime section. You have only played up to Mega Man 7. You've never played 8. Any particular reason, Bowler? 8 is actually really good if you ignore the English voice acting, which is actually like really good in like a terrible sort of way. But Mega Man 8's really fun. I also am very partial to Mega Man and Bass. But if you ever play that, play the SNES version. Do not play the GBA version. The screen size is greatly reduced on that, and yet the levels and everything else have not been altered. So it's harder simply by the fact that the game has been adjusted for GBA, which is really unpleasant for a particular boss late in the game, which is really difficult if you're playing as Mega Man. But yeah, Mega Man 8's a lot of fun. I've always wanted to get the Saturn version, but that has always been a hard, expensive version to get. I keep hoping Capcom will, when they do a re-release of Mega Man 8, that they'll include the Saturn version, because it has exclusive bosses. You get to fight Cutman and Woodman in the Saturn version, but they don't seem to want to acknowledge that version exists. I enjoyed my parents got me a Atari 2600. Hey, look, Lucky, my parents didn't get me an Atari 2600. We had an Atari 2600. It was my dad's, but I mean, it was my first game console, and I was really the only one that played it all that much. My dad we had a bunch of games. I guess they bought a bunch of games whenever the market crashed, and you could get like Atari games for super cheap. But we had probably about like 15, 20 games on the Atari, and I only remember like going to the store and buying like a handful of them. The rest we kind of like had, or at least I have no memory of us getting those. And then we didn't have a Tandy. We had an Apple II GS though, which is pretty. I mean, it was super primitive for the by today's standards, obviously. Oh, you just didn't own PS1 or Saturn. Well, I mean, Bowler, if you ever are in the itch to play a Mega Man game, I strongly would recommend 8. I think 8's a really good Mega Man. I'm not too big of a fan of 9 and 10. They feel like downgrades to me, but a lot of people do like 9 and 10. So I mean, it's just a matter of taste. Yes, the paddle controller for Breakout, Pong, and I think there was a boxing game too that used that controller. Lucky Rook. Oh, Jinya, there's over 100 Mega Man games if you include all of it. Like if you include the entire franchise, the Battle Networks, and the X's and the Zeros and the classics, there's over 100 Mega Man games. There's things like Mega Man Soccer, Mega Man Battle and Chase, which is like Mega Man Mario Kart, basically. There's literally over 100 Mega Man games. Paddle, I kind of want to take one of my Paddle 2600 controllers and like get a little sticker of your face and like put that on one of them, so that way it can truly be a paddle controller. Get it painted green, have a little paddle face sticker put on like the center of the little thing. Forget playing with power, now you're playing with paddle. Lucky, what was your favorite Atari game as a kid? I was very partial to Adventure, which for those that don't know think of Adventure as Legend of Zelda, like the first Legend of Zelda, but more primitive. And instead of a cute little elf, you play a yellow square. But Yar's Revenge was a game I really liked. And I also really dug Indiana Jones, because that was like a real like kind of like adventure kind of game where you had to like solve puzzles and find items to unlock other areas, and it was super complicated for an Atari game. Yeah, I still have all my Atari stuff. I still have a bunch of Atari stuff. I don't know if I can post pictures of my Atari stuff in my Discord, Lucky, just remind me. I don't know if I would ever stream Atari stuff. First of all, I need like some way to hook my Atari up to an HD TV. But I don't know. I think streaming Atari games, that is a really, really niche audience. And for myself, I tend to get bored with Atari games after like 15, 20 minutes. Which is kind of a shame, because that's where my gaming adventure started. But yeah, I still have a bunch of Atari stuff. Adventure was a favorite of mine, though. Bowler, your favorite is Mega Man 3. Well, that is my favorite one as well. Mega Man 3 is, in my opinion, like my favorite classic Mega Man game. It's a little unbalanced in terms of like level difficulty, because once you get past the 8 Robot Masters, you have the Doc Robot levels, which are more difficult and pretty challenging. Let's see, is this the way to the boss? I'm gonna follow you, Juno. I don't know where I'm going. Oh goodness, Juno's going on the roof. I didn't know you could get on the roof. But like when you get to the Doc Wily levels, they are super easy compared to the Doc Robot levels. And they throw so many E-tanks at you in the later levels. Like I know they had an issue, like Inafune has talked about the development process for Mega Man 3. And he said, like, from a developer's point of view, that's his least favorite game, because they were very much rushed on the game by the business side of the company, and they really wish they could have had like another month or two to work on the development of it. And I think that really kind of shows in the Wily levels. Oh, Coco G, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, God, a lot of stuff has happened. Let me throw out a shouty for Coco G. Loved Ready Player One for the throwback. The movie was fun. The movie was fun. I didn't look at the movie more than anything other than just kind of like a fun movie. Okay, I think I lost Juno again. I'm sorry, Juno. But I did find monsters, so I'll kill them. Yes, that connector. Oh God, I think I still have one of those connectors. I think I might have gotten... I'll have to look at my Atari. I think I might have gotten either an adapter or even my system modded for like component. Or whatever the red, yellow, white connectors are called. It's either component or composite. I always get them mixed up. Woohoo, level 56! Go Senri, go Senri. But I know there's like a console. I don't know. I think it might be from the people that do like the what are those like clone consoles that you can get to play like SNES games and stuff that are pretty cheap. Not really quality things, but a lot of people use them just because they're cheap and they're easy to find. Are they retcons, retrotrons? What am I thinking of? Anyway, I think they do like an HD version of for the Atari 2600. Oh, is that Juno on the map? That's Juno on the map. I actually used to have the world record on an Atari game that was actually registered with Twin Galaxies and everything. Someone beat my score a few years later. If I say the game, I'm going to dox myself. So I don't want to say the game title because it's on the Twin Galaxy leaderboard and everything. But I did that after I saw like the King of Kong documentary, and I'm like, wouldn't it be funny to like get a Twin Galaxy record? So I found a game that I was pretty good at, and I'm like, looked at the scores on there. I'm like, I can easily beat this. But I can't easily beat these monsters right here. These things are kicking my ass. Oh shit, we have a PSE burst. That's what's going on here. Jeez. I mean, emulators are easy to get. I prefer playing on like actual hardware, or at least with the actual cartridges anyway, whenever possible. Keyword is whenever possible. Sometimes it's just not possible because of cost. Like if someone ever is like, hey Sarzac, I want you to play Action 52 on the NES, I'm gonna play it on emulator because I'm not dropping $2,000 to buy an Action 52. retro game prices have been terrible for a long time. Atari prices have actually gone down quite a lot in the last couple years. That bubble has started to pop, but and it's starting to slightly go down with NES games. But I think it's going to take much longer for those to kind of get to like a back to kind of a decent price range, just because of how popular the NES has remained. But I see the next couple years N64, PS1 games, and PS2 games being kind of like the next big thing. And then, of course, these things go in cycle. Eventually, it'll be the PS3 and the 360 era. And then the PS3 games, there's some games that are already getting a little pricey. If Paddle's here, I know Paddle, it took Paddle a while to hunt down this Godzilla game on PS3 that he really wanted, to find that at an affordable price. Oh. What did you think of E.T. as a kid? Did you like the E.T. game? I had the E.T. game as a kid, and I hated it. Because all I would do is fall into the pits. It's like, okay, cool, I gotta play as E.T. We gotta save E.T. E.T.'s gotta get going, and oh, look, I fell in a pit. That's okay, I'll get out of the pit. 2 minutes later, I'm out of the pit. I walk like two steps over, and I fall in another pit. But there's like a lot of like E.T. revisionism going on in like Atari like fan circles, where if you go into like say Atari Age, if you go into their Facebook group, if you say anything negative about ET, they're gonna attack you, saying like, oh, ET is a great game. You're only saying that because James Rolfe, the angry video game nerd, made fun of ET. No. I'm saying that because I had ET as a kid, and it was a shit game. Oh, Lucky, you liked ET. Okay, I didn't like ET. I couldn't figure it out though. I was like 5. The monsters despawned?
Completed.
They're not, Paddle. That group is full of like very elderly, grouchy old men that it's the Atari Age group is kind of funny because most people in there are like well over 50. I just to clarify to anybody, I am older than most Twitch streamers. I'm not in my 50s. Nothing against anybody in their 50s. But it's kind of funny. They get very upset if you post anything negative about ET, if you post anything related to Billy Mitchell, or if you post this meme about Stevie Wonder playing Atari games. In fact, you will get banned if you post the Stevie Wonder Atari meme. Hey, Herc, what's up? What's up? No, it's not the worst Atari game. Not even close. And anybody that says ET is the worst Atari game has never played the Sword Quest games. And I like the Sword Quest games for like the contest, for the concept of what they were with the real prizes, the contest. But the actual Sword Quest games are terrible. Okay, let's get up here. Gee, he has it out for me. Oh, they were horrible, especially Fireworld. That was the worst one. But I really think the concept of the contest, having to use the comic books to solve stuff in the game, you know, there being like real world like prizes and all that. That's a cool concept, and it's something that could not exist today, because the moment it would be available, you'd have somebody that would be posting everything about it to the internet, you know? I mean, hell, with that recent Zelda game that came out, somebody like speedran that game like an hour and a half after it came out. I don't know if they had like a leaked copy or what, but you could not have anything like that in today's age. It's just a shame that the Sword Quest games themselves were very terrible. I should have gotten more healing items before this battle, because I'm down to my last Trimate.
Don't distract me! My power is eternal! A shame beyond measure. Don't distract me!
Alright, I'm out of healing items.
Don't distract me! Taste my blade.
Hey, I have a single hit point left.
Don't distract me!
I'm down. Yay, thank you for the res. I really underestimated this boss because of the... I'm used to smacking him down on the other difficulties. Jinya, thank you for the lurk. Lurk, Lucky, I'm sorry if I might have missed this. What did you say your favorite Atari game was? Sorry, there was a lot going on in chat there. I think I missed that. Oh no, we wiped. Okay, we'll get it this next time. I honestly should have gone back to the gateway ship to stock up on healing items. I went in there with like maybe 8 trimates. I had no monomates, no dimates, and I was just used to just zerging that guy. Yeah, same here. I made the same mistake, Juno. And Meep, thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing? That's right. I think you did say Pitfall. Yeah, Pitfall. It's such a good game because of the simplicity and just the funness of it, and the challenge is always found like the challenge of Pitfall always like was a very reasonable like increase in everything. Did I oh, I went to... Okay, it's starting us back at the boss. Okay, my bad. Let me feed my mag real quickly, Juno. Mag's hungry. I don't know if that'll actually come into play. Meep, how are you doing? Hey, look, you can always force a hydrate on me. You can never have too much water. I mean, I guess you can have too much water. Dying of water intoxication is a thing. But thank you for the hydrate. Oh, you're unpacking. We were that close to killing that jerk before we wiped? Wow. Wow. All right, I don't feel bad about wiping, considering how close we were.
Great work.
Completed.
Head on back.
That's a fun boss, though. That's probably one of my favorite like expedition bosses in this game. Am I gonna get a? What are we gonna get? A C? What am I gonna get? I got an A. I'll take it. I can change outfits. Yeah, changing outfits. The only thing you can't do to me tonight is throw things at me, because that program is being wonky, and I don't want to waste 20, 30 minutes on stream trying to troubleshoot it.
What are you up for?
Sometimes as a streamer, if you're having certain technical issues with stuff like that, it's best just to say fuck it. I'll figure it out later. That's just icing. Don't want it to ruin the show. All right, you want me in my corgi onesie? Okay. Let me see if I remember the shortcut for that. Wait, is this? Okay, wait, there's my Belmont outfit. There's my Femboy outfit. There's the Corgi outfit. Okay. I think I was just pressing the wrong buttons right there. J-Thud, what's up, man?
Which quest are you up for?
Okay, let me do stuff. Do you not play this anymore, J-Thud? I still have a lot of inventory space. I'll put this on the shop. Juno, let me know when you want to do another mission. I like carry outfit. Because I can do this all night. Let's see. Let's sell this for cheap. Hey, Mudveins! Hello, hello! How are you? How's your Saturday going?
Which quest are you up for?
How'd your stream go from earlier? I had to lurk at a certain point because I had to go get some prescriptions for me and my kid. But let me give Mudveins a shouty. How are you doing, my friend? I'll check out my friend Mudveins here. He's cool. He's going through the new Zelda. You're on lunch right now. Oh, wow. Yeah, definitely got the Sable Corgi look going down. My Winston is passed out right now, too. Right, that's right. I'd forgotten about that, J-Thud. But, oh, well, J-Thud, are you like... If it's lunchtime where you're at, you must be working like a night shift or something then. Yeah, we can. Yeah, let's do the train in Tokyo. Is there a particular way to get that, Juno? I just know that sometimes it shows up when I go there, and sometimes it does not. You work from... Oh, man. Oh, dude, that's got to be a hard shift to work, dude. But I'm still very glad that you got that and everything, because I know you were having some issues. Are you liking the job, J-Thud? I'm doing good, Mud. We're having fun here playing with Juno, and we're playing some base Phantasy Star Online 2. Had a little bit of some technical issues earlier. The little add-on that allows people to throw things at me was the items were not showing up in OBS or on the stream. So I tried to fix it. Spent about 5 minutes on it. After that, couldn't get it. I just decided, you know what, we'll just disable this for the stream. I'll figure it out later. It's not worth spending 20-30 minutes while streaming trying to troubleshoot something like that, you know. Sometimes you just have to cut your losses as a streamer if you're having issues with things like that. You know, the stream is working, gameplay is showing, the audio, the main stuff's working. That's the important stuff. Okay, let's see. All right, subquest. Okay, it's under Arc's quest. Go to the quest counter, subquest. Okay, sorry, I just saw this, Juno. Arc quest, suppress train. Okay, cool. I didn't know this. All right, Arc's quest. Suppress. What is it called? The train. All right, this is one of the trippiest bosses in this game. We're gonna fight a kaiju made out of buses. Oh, it's the very last thing. Very hard is gonna be very hard, but this will be fun. Cool. I didn't know that. Thank you, Juno. Miss Gaming, watching yours. Yeah, no, look, that kind of stuff comes first, J Thud. And look, I'm not quitting streaming anytime soon. This is a hobby I really love. I'm gonna be sticking with this, and you know, maybe your schedule will change or something like that, you know. And then, and like I said, you know, anytime you want to play PSO, just hit me up. You know, I'm up for playing PSO even when I'm not streaming. That goes for anyone too, because I know Paddle is about to start Blue Burst as well, and any other PSO friends. Like I'm more than happy to play this game with anyone, even when I'm not streaming, even outside of streaming hours. J-Thud, you might be interested in this. Next Friday, I realized last night I have to take a break from Darkest Dungeon. That game is very much like a relationship in that it's full of ups and downs and is very stressful. And I had a very stressful stream with it last night, and I've been streaming it for about 2 months now. So what I'm going to do, J-Thud, there's this one boss I need to kill, the Necromancer. When I kill him, I'm going to officially take my break from Darkest Dungeon, and I'm going to switch to the Phantasy Star 1 remake on PlayStation 2, the Phantasy Star Generation game. And I know you really like the classic games too. Spent 4 years working the third shift. Oof. Alright, so we need to find the train. My tri-boost just expired. I hope I can... Oh, I was looking at something and construction vehicles come up and attack me. And there's T-Rex. T-Rex with the construction vehicles. Yeah, I've watched a bit of his PS1 streams. He does not like Noah. He seems to be having a really good time, but I'm kind of amused with how much he dislikes Noah in the game. And I'm like, no, Noah's gonna be your best damage dealer, dude, by the end of the game. Where's my tri-boost? There we go. There we go. But it is his first time playing Phantasy Star 1, so I'm really excited for him, because it's one of my favorite JRPGs.
Finish him, Daddy.
See, the blurps work. Everything works except the stupid throwing thing. I know they have like a new version of that program out too. I might need to upgrade that. It's just I dread upgrading programs sometimes because sometimes the upgrades make things worse. But maybe that's a problem. Maybe I'm using an out-of-date version. I'll get it fixed for my next stream. Oh, you don't see these tanks here often. Yeah. He was telling me the other day he did that optional dungeon. I forget the name of it, but it's the one where you get a really powerful weapon for Meow. And he went through that and he got the Meow weapon. And then like in the next city he went to, he got like an upgrade that made it like useless, which kind of sucked because that Meow dungeon is oh, there's a next area. Oh. Okay, I guess we're going to like a traditional boss section. I don't have monomates. I don't want to make the same mistake, Juno. Let me go back to the gateway ship real quickly. I don't want to do the same. I can't go back to the gateway ship here. Okay, whatever. I have 8 dimates and 10 trimates. This should be enough. Oh, you were what? You were expecting Mortal Kombat? Alright, here we go. Here's the train kaiju. The bus kaiju, whatever. Wait, it's actually a train. Forget where this thing's weak point is. Oh, right. How am I under it, swinging, and not hitting it? Jeez Louise, okay, got killed there.
The average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Thank you for the res.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Oh
and
shit!
my day
Okay.
is moving.
Hang on. I'm coming over to res. Fuck. What is that item? It's a moon. There we go. Sorry, I'm a little slow with that because generally I'm soloing this game. Because like nobody plays base anymore.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority,
at all. Jackie Weaver. This boss has no authority. That's not true. It's already killed me once. Oh, my stars and garters. There we go. That's some damage. I have it set to 9? What do you mean? Alright, Lucky. Well, thank you for stopping in and talking Atari and everything else, and thank you for the biddies. I'm sorry the little throwing thing didn't work, but I do appreciate the biddies quite a lot. So, yeah, have a good night, man, and have fun with your nephew. Oh, hey, we killed it. Did I get an Xbox achievement? I got an achievement. Look at that. My Xbox gamer score has gone up. That was fun. Ninth slot. Oh, I see. Yes. Okay, it is ninth. I see. Okay. I didn't know that, but yeah, it is ninth slot. 10th one is telepipe. I had never noticed that before because I think that was the first time I ever had to res somebody in PSO2. Did we fight that outside of Tokyo University? This looks like either a university building or a government building. Anyway. I'm more into PlayStation trophies since I tend to be more of a PlayStation player than an Xbox player, but you know. Increase your max power to learn a photon blast. Oh, that's just a standard tip. All right, 1 second, everybody. Okay, sorry about that. I had to get some water. All right, well, thanks for sticking around, Juno. Thanks for playing. It was a lot of fun. So, yeah, hopefully I'll see you next stream, and maybe we can play some more PSO2 like next week or later on. But yeah, thanks for playing. I appreciate it.
What quest are you up for?
It was a lot of fun. This character has just been standing here the entire time. Of course, a lot of these are just like, what do they call it whenever you're like hanging around an area? Bank sitting. Bank sitting. That's the old term anyway. All right. Well, let's go through a bunch of these items that we got. Let's see if we completed any client orders we can turn in.
Expecting you. Drop by anytime.
And thank you for the hydrate, Juno. Ugh.
Don't forget to prepare before setting off.
Okay, let's stock up on these.
Thank you very much. Take care of yourself out there.
What do you require?
Leave it to me. Take care now.
I don't have any items to appraise, really? I guess not. Okay, let's see if we got any upgrades from any of that. No weapon upgrades. Oh, there are unlockable classes. I didn't know that. I thought everything was like unlocked, and you kind of just picked what you wanted to pick. I didn't know you could like unlock stuff. That's actually really cool. Okay, and no armor bits. So this is all basically garbage. And you know what? I'm not even going to worry about putting some of this stuff on the personal shop. It seems the prices for weapons on the personal shop seems to be very out of whack. So I'll just do this to get rid of it quickly.
Thank you very much.
It's not like I'm hurting for Meseta anyway.
Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
You need to max some basic class. Oh, okay. See, normally I just pick a class and I stick with it. But if you can like unlock stuff, like that's always fun to do. Like that's something that I really dug about like Final Fantasy 11 was unlocking some of the more advanced classes. All right, we did that. We did that. We'll put that on the personal shop. That can go into storage. This can all go into material storage. Oh, son, I just noticed that you cheered some biddies. I'm sorry, I just noticed that. Thank you for those biddies. I didn't hear them go off. I might have been focused on the on the boss fight. Thank you for that. And J-Thud, if you're still there, there's an Optimus. I'm standing right next to an Optimus in the game right now, which is funny. Is that you, J-Thud? Are you Optimus? Are you that Optimus? But yes, that's pretty funny. I know that's not you because you're like at work.
What do you require?
All right.
Thank you very much.
Need to feed my mag. Well, that's definitely something to look into and everything. Though I still have to level 100 this class, which we have
We're being
a while
attacked!
to do that on. And oh my goodness, I'm getting raided by Demi D, your MC. Goodness gracious, with a raid of 28. Demi, thank you so much for the raid. That's so kind of you. What is up, Demi? Let me give you a shouty. So if y'all don't know my friend Demi D, your MC, Demi is an amazing streamer who is very, very community focused. Like Demi does a lot of really fun events and all sorts of stuff with this community. Been doing a lot of Mega Man Battle Network stuff. And it's just a total pleasure of a human being to hang out with and chill with. So y'all please check Demi out if you've not checked Demi's channel out. Demi is really cool and definitely worth definitely worth checking out. A lot of Battle Network is a polite way to put it. Well, look, as somebody that loves Mega Man but has played very little Battle Network, I'm just glad to see Mega Man games getting streamed and everything. Is the collection really solid? Like, because I'm probably going to pick it up because I've only played the first Battle Network, and that was back in the day. I'm hearing so many good things about it that I don't think I'm going to be able to put it off, you know? PSO is going really well. I've been playing with some viewers so far. We're kind of just at like a little rest moment in between missions and everything. I'm selling items and stuff and everything, but we're having a good time here. Having a good time. Absolutely adore it, but very biased. Very biased. What's your favorite Battle Network game, Demi? Hey, Showgrass, what's up? What's up? I am doing well. Just playing some PSO2 tonight. We're just kind of dorking around. We just fought a giant train monster. Like imagine like King Ghidorah from Godzilla, but instead of like a reptile kaiju, it's made out of trains. So it's kind of this game's kind of trippy. And I actually think we're gonna go do a mission now because I've sold all my stuff. So yeah, let's go fight stuff.
Which quest are you up for?
Battle Network 3 overall, but 6 has some fun and balanced PvP. Now, what is I've kind of been surprised about this Demi. I think somebody mentioned that maybe this was on your channel or maybe this was elsewhere, but apparently Battle Network 1 is a game that a lot of people are quite critical of in comparison to like the later games. That's the only one I've ever played before, and I remember digging it. What are some of like the quality of life changes that are made from that game that get better on? Because I played the game, I remember digging it, but you know it's the only one of the series I've ever played, and you know I'm of the mind that there is only one bad Mega Man game, and that is X7. Sorry if anybody here likes X7. I like it in a sort of train wreck kind of way that it's well, train wrecks aren't funny, but Battle Network 7, not Battle Network, Mega Man X7 is certainly something I like to watch people play and not play myself. I hate that level. We're not doing that. Let's do the seabed. Let's go under the sea. Since I'm soloing this, we'll do this on hard mode. If I like Battle Network 1, I'll adore the rest of the series. Okay, cool. Maps and story in Battle Network 2 are much better, and they introduce codes. So it's kind of like it's kind of like Mega Man 1 and 2 in the classic series, right? Like Mega Man 1 was basically the framework, but is really unpolished and rough around the edges, and Mega Man 2 basically like kind of perfected the formula. Is that a good comparison? And I say this as somebody that really likes Mega Man 1. But, I mean, it is a very rough around the edges kind of game. Alright, let's see. Let's try Booster. Maps and story are better, and they introduce codes to make... How can you hate Mega Man? How can someone even say that? I grew up with Mega Man. Like Mega Man is as dear to me as Castlevania. I've not played every Mega Man game because there are over 100 of them. I love me some Mega Man though. I've actually been trying to like do no death runs of some of the classic games lately. Forgot how hard Mega Man 4 is, or at least to do a no death run of that game. Oh, do we have somebody else here?
Completed.
Okay, so I have not done this level in like forever. You've played no Mega Man. You've seen Demi play a lot and watched like 30, a lot of episodes. Like of what show? Like the 90s cartoon? I never watched much of the 90s cartoon myself. I unfortunately, like my introduction to Mega Man was actually on a animated show called Captain N the Game Master. And it is one of the worst depictions of Mega Man ever. He's basically a tiny little green man that has like a voice of like a chain smoker. I am Mega Man! Um, it's
We're being attacked!
Captain N was something like if you were an 80s or early 90s kid that you probably enjoyed as a child, and if you go back to it, you feel embarrassed by the fact that you liked it at some point. Yep, Yako is playing it, and Will Varon, thank you for the raid. What is up, Will? Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Jinya, thank you for shouting Will out. Y'all please check out my friend Will Varon. Will is a I don't know that person. Somebody sent me a friend request. If somebody's watching me that's playing the game, say something, but I'm not accepting any unsolicited friend request. Or, I'm sorry, party request. That's the gateway ship. That's the wrong way. But yeah, Will, how did your stream go? And thank you very much for the raid. If y'all have not checked out Will Varon, please do so. Will's very funny, and plays a lot of things. I still love whenever I was in his chat a few weeks ago and he was playing Final Fantasy 11, not 11, 14. Because he took us to the moon, and on the moon there was like a rave going on with bunny people, and they had like glow sticks and everything. But yeah, if there's any Mega Man fans here, if you've never encountered the Captain N Mega Man before, do yourself a favor, go to YouTube, type in Captain N Cutman, and you're going to see the cute villain from Mega Man 1, Cutman, reimagined as like this nightmarish mix of Jack Nicholson and Brutus the Beefcake Barber. I'm not joking, by the way. It's terrible. Demi, no problem. I totally get it. I totally get it. Thank you very much for the raid, Demi. I really appreciate it. Y'all please check out Demi D, your MC. Great guy. Excellent streamer. And yeah, get some rest, Demi. I'm sure I'll catch you later. But thank you for the raid, my friend. Oh, right. This level we have to find these things and in order to open the door. Right. It's been a long time. It's been months since I've done this level, and I've only done it like once or twice before then. Jinya, you do know that once I'm done with Castlevania games, that I'm moving on. My next big thing is to move on to like Mega Man games. There's going to be more variety. I'm not going to try to beat every Mega Man game like I did with Castlevania game. There's too many Mega Man games to do that. Like with Castlevania, there's like all of them. There's like maybe over 30, like around 33, 34. But with Mega Man, there's like literally over 100 Mega Man games. Kind of lost. Maybe I should have accepted that party invite. Oh, look, the map. I don't understand how the map sometimes like zooms in and out like that.
Emergency!
Emergency! Code! Rescue!
Aki also plays Mega Man a lot. You know this, though. I played some Mega Man games during my streamiversary last week. I beat Mega Man's 2 through 4. The classic games. Anyway. Okay, maybe that's where we need to go. Supposed to advance to the final level here. Okay.
Code. Attack.
What songs do you normally make Aki sing? I'm partial to Barbie Girl. Huh. Oh, it looks like I have not gone this way. Blink 182 or my go-to or closing time when I'm headed to bed. Which Weird Al song should I make him sing? I don't think I've caught him singing one of those before. But I'm quick to like redeem that and be like Barbie Girl, either that or like the Dragon Ball Z song Chala and Chala. Maybe I should not have done this level, because I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, look, we have some fell spawn. Some of these maps are quite labyrinth-like. There's one inside the volcano. I don't like the volcano expedition because... Oh, look, there we go. There's the passage to the next area. Oh, that's too funny. I wonder if he knows the lyrics to Amish Paradise. Okay, cool. Here we are in the second area. Oh, really? Really? So you've made him do that one before. Awesome. Jinya, are you off yet, or are you still at work? I know you went in at 5 today, I think, so I wouldn't be surprised if you're still at work. Did you see the Weird Al movie? I think there was like a Weird Al movie about his life. I at least remember seeing like previews for it. I don't know if it came out or not. Was it any good? He was in this movie also. This was like a either late 80s or early 90s movie. I don't remember it, but I think Mr. T is also in it. And it's a comedy. Weird Al is like the main star of the movie. It's a really, really like bizarre comedy too. Something about like a radio station or a TV station. I don't remember the name of it, But I remember I saw it like way back in the day. A friend of mine, who was a bit of a movie buff, made me sit through it. He knew I'd like it, or I'd at least be open-minded to it because it had Mr. T in it. And I remember like Red Letter Media did like a discussion of it a few years back too, because I'd forgotten it existed. Oh, hey, Cheetah. Yes, UHF. That's it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I remember that just being like a weird but like really funny, strange movie. I haven't watched that movie in like 20 plus years though. I should probably give it like another shot. Maybe. Oh my God, is it a Hydra? What is this? Well, it's if it was a Hydra, it's dead.
Emergency.
I don't care what your emergency is. I just want to find the boss. Yeah, smack a fish. We're playing all sorts of games with the fishies. Or was that a UHF reference? I won't get any references from that movie. It's been so long. But I'm gonna go around and hit these fish things.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Oh, that looks like where I want to go. Yes. Okay, here we go, boss. Okay, yeah, it's been so long I would not get any reference from that movie. Alright, what is this? It's, is it Ursula? Is it like the PSO version of the Sea Witch?
Emergency.
Emergency. Code. Q. We're being attacked!
And oh my goodness, we're getting another raid, this time from Johandris. Raiding in with a party of 4. Johandris, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, everybody. Jinya, could you give our friend here a shouty, please? If not, I'll do a big shouty in just a moment. Thank you, Jinya. Y'all please check out my friend here, Johandris. What were you streaming? And welcome everybody. I'm Sarzac, playing some Phantasy Star Online 2 tonight. I play some version of PSO every Saturday night. Which version I play is kind of like determined by a randomizer that I do at the end of each stream. But we're playing PSO 2 tonight, and I'm fighting some sort of psychedelic sea witch monster. But yeah, thanks for the raid. Playing some Fallout 4, nice. How'd the stream go? Did you make some progress there? And Call of Weeb, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. Oh my God, this boss. Just grinding. You know, grinding streams, I know some people don't like to grind ever on streams, but I found like grinding streams, whether it's like an online game or like a more story-based RPG or whatever, they can actually be like really chill streams because you don't have to be like too focused on the game, and you can be more focused like on chat and interacting with the community and everything, while you're just you're doing your grinding. Okay, there, we got it.
That was amazing! Great work! Now
Completed.
please head on back.
Trying to squeeze in as much content as you can, nice and chill, just doing side. Yeah, that kind of stuff is like always the best. Just doing side quests, just chilling and so forth. You know, I've never played any of the Fallouts outside of like the first two, like the old first two. But I've heard 4 is the one to go with. Like if that's the only game from the series that you ever play, it's to go with 4. 1 is trippy. I played 1 not when it came out, but maybe like 2 or 3 years after it came out. Because a lot of people were telling me you'll like it. It's got these really bizarre, like weird, freaky mutants in it, and it's like post-apocalyptic. I'm like, all right, I'll give it a shot, and I want to go back to it because it's a really, really addicting, enticing game. But yeah, if you've never played it, definitely check it out. Oh, okay, your favorite is New Vegas. What do you like about New Vegas over 4 then? Well, if the kitten's staring at you, Jenya, that means that you're not doing something for the kitten. So you need to do something for that cat. Story. Okay, gotcha. Are they super story focused? Because I know they're like open world stuff, kind of like the Skyrim games. Um, you know, since it is since it is Bethesda. Friend request. Oh, that was a friend request. I don't know who that is. I have no idea who that person is. I do have the policy of accepting friend requests from whoever, but I'll do that off stream.
Which quest are you up for?
Because sometimes you get weirdos in this game. I mean, that's a lot of games. But I'll sometimes, because I play a female character, I'll sometimes get like people like try to hit on me, like in DMs, and it's just like, no, thank you. What are we doing here? Also, I'm going to step away for just a second. I just need to grab my phone. It's been on the charger in the other room. Real quick. Okay, I'm sorry about that, everybody. I just had to... Before the stream started, I had my phone on the charger, and it didn't have battery or much battery left. And I had it on the charger for like an hour and a half, and then when I went to go grab it right before the stream started, it had not charged at all. I guess it didn't connect or whatever, but... No, Jenya. No, you have my Discord number. You have my Discord number. You have my Facebook. So without spoiling too much of the game, you're a courier going through a post-apocalyptic Nevada in search of a packet that was stolen from you. How long does it take place after like the events of the first Fallout game, or is this like a separate universe kind of thing at this point? Okay, did that. Oh, yeah, let's go see if I got any client orders from that. Wow, there's a lot of people getting on base right now. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The only people I want calling me at 1 a.m. is somebody I'm close to telling me somebody that I know might be dying. That's the only acceptable phone calls at 1 a.m. is if someone is dying.
Hello there.
And granted, it's not a phone. Those aren't phone calls I want to hear, because I don't want anyone I'm close to be dying. But no one needs to call me at 1 a.m. for any other reason other than to say, "Oh, so and so is passing away," or something horrible like that. Otherwise, I need to be sleeping. All right, let's do another mission. Actually, let's do some story content. I didn't do any of this last week because I was playing with viewers almost the entire time. Since we have a little bit of solo time, why don't we look at some of the the questionable story stuff here? Story quest, episode 1. Told you not to work too hard. Okay, I see. Yeah. Well, that's cool.
Excuse me. I was spacing out a little bit. No.
I don't remember this
not
character.
her. I was just thinking. My friend found out that I was slacking and skipping out on my ARC's work. I thought she'd be mad at me, but she was oddly nice about it. She told me not to overwork myself. At first, I felt like she'd forgiven me, but then those words really started to sting. She wanted to be an ARC's operative, but she can't. So I should be working hard in her place, and yet...
Story stuff for this game is really bad, by the way.
It's so
Like, there's some people that really like the
frustrating.
PSO2 story
It's
stuff.
as if she
All the
feels
stuff
like
I've seen
my
so bad
laziness
just
is
feels like
her
generic
fault.
anime.
I hate it.
It's still not as bad as the NGS story stuff, but
It's not her fault at all. It's mine.
so yeah, that's how you view cutscenes. You just kind of go through this list and you play the cutscenes, and I just have the feeling that at some point these cutscenes probably played after doing expeditions and stuff, because this is a really weird way to have your players go through story stuff. Only issue is that Fallout 3 and New Vegas, you kind of have to mod a little bit because they crash like crazy. It was New Vegas, wasn't it? New Vegas that came out and had a ton of issues, like at its original launch, like so much to the point that some YouTubers were saying it was a broken game. I assume they got all that under control because that game's been out for a long time now. But that is kind of crazy. You still have to do some modding and everything. Wow. Yeah, I don't want to. Okay, that was the one. Is that something I get a fight? Let's see what happens here. This guy's a jerk.
Oh, it's you. You might work. Nah, it's still too early. Hey, where's Zeno? You're not together? He'd give me an enjoyable fight at least. The one time he doesn't annoyingly butt in. What a bore. As usual, he's never any help when push comes to shove. He really hasn't changed a bit. I might just bust a gut laughing. I wonder who you'll turn out.
Oh, you weren't playing them when... Okay, so something you picked up later then. Well, probably for the best, because I do remember one of the games had a lot of issues, and there were of course some YouTubers throwing fits over the game, and sometimes YouTubers just over exaggerate stuff for the clicks and the views. But I mean, that kind of stuff does happen with games. I remember more recently, when Cyberpunk dropped, there were issues with that game at first.
Good day.
All right, so that's our mysterious villain and his waifu.
Emergency mission alert. Large-scale deployment operation in progress.
Oh, has an UQ just popped?
To join the mission.
Which quest are you up for?
Oh, we have a UQ, Cradle of Darkness. I haven't done this one. 30-minute time limit. Fall spawn den. There's a weapon called the Sarbright. Sarzac wants the Sarbright. All right, Blood and Guts and Johandris, y'all have a great night. Thank you for the lurk, and Johandris, thank you again for the raid. Yeah, definitely get some sleep if you have work in the morning, my friend. Definitely get some sleep. But yeah, talk later, and hopefully I can catch one of your Fallout streams. But take it easy, guys. Okay, let's do this UQ. I mean, these are really designed for like lots of players. But I assume most players are going to be doing this at the higher levels. Do I want to do something that I'm barely at the level for, or something that I'd be able to solo a bit better? Let's go this. Let's do this. Okay, do I have any boosters I need to activate? Oh, this was the thing that One Up John and I were doing last week. Okay, this is something I've done before. Oh, that's disappointing. I was hoping for a new UQ. I've not done a lot of UQs in base PSO2, so... Alright. Party members will be teleported in 30 seconds. Would you like to stop the teleporter? Nah, just somebody might show up, I guess. Probably not. Oh, hey, somebody showed up. Nom Nom. I don't know who that is, but they showed up. I have no idea who they are. At least by doing it on this difficulty, I'll get the best XP for my level. Jinya, are you still there? Because I have a kitty question for you. Is that all the monsters? Oh, I have to mess with that terminal. Okay, so I have a request about the kitty. Since the kitty's an orange kitty, would you consider renaming it the kitty Garfield? I know the answer to this question, but I want to ask it anyway, goddammit. Oh, still things down here. You specifically told people no Garfield. Why do you have something against the name Garfield? What's wrong with Garfield? Do you not like Garfield? Are you anti-Garfield? What if you discover that this cat has like a craving for like lasagna? Would you still not rename him Garfield, even if you discovered like he was like breaking into like places to get the lasagna? Did people suggest the name Tom, really? Well, yeah. Do you guys serve lasagna? You should bring home some lasagna and see if he digs it. I mean, wait until he's a bit older. Don't do it while he's a baby, because you know they're delicate and everything. But I am serious about you, like maybe in 6 months, bringing some lasagna home and seeing if the cat likes lasagna. Oh man, I'm going out of town tomorrow. I don't even know what time I'm supposed to be at my aunt and uncle's. It's their 30th wedding anniversary tomorrow. I've talked about this on stream. A bunch of families getting together. I don't want to see most of them. I want to see some of them, but not most of them. If I somehow end up with lasagna, you will know. Well, how about this? How about 6 months from now? I'm going to program this in my phone. I'm going to program a note in my phone to remind myself of this. 6 months from now, I can PayPal you or Venmo you or whatever the cost of a serving of lasagna at your restaurant is. And then, and then I'll die. That's what'll happen. I'll die. I don't know what killed me there. But I can send you some money. You buy the lasagna, and you take some lasagna home, and you see if the cat likes the lasagna. And if it does, you have to give some more serious consideration to a name change. You don't have to do it. You just have to consider it a bit more. I'm way more amused by this than I should. But, I know somebody does not refer to orange cats as orange cats or orange tabbies or whatever. He calls them Garfield cats. There's a base. Oh, look, there's the base. Okay. Couldn't find this thing last time. I can't get over it. Okay, there's got to be another way to get to the bays. Oh, here we go. This, how do I get to the bloody thing? I mean, it's in there. It's the big thing growing in the back. But there are like these things in the way. I just want the cat to try lasagna. Just let it try lasagna at some point, and if it goes crazy for it, you might have like an internet meme or something. You might be able to become like internet famous through your Garfield cat. Be like, I got a Garfield cat that eats lasagna. I'm gonna go on the Today Show and show off my Garfield cat eating lasagna. I'm making $1 million a month off of memes. That's not bad for lasagna. I assume it's like a pretty like sizable portion. So. I guess you kill monsters, and then if you kill monsters, like it opens up the thing to get to the bays. That's what I'm assuming for this UQ. Oh God, did it? Okay, it exploded and.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Irish Alice 4, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. I see Cinematic Sith. What is up? What is up, Cinematic? What is up, Tactical? Thank you very much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out real quickly. How'd your stream go? Y'all check out Irish Alice. It looks like you were streaming the new Zelda. How do you like it? Oh, well, Cinematic's a good friend. So I take it you're also a friend of Cinematic. So I'm actually going to drop you a follow then, Irish, because a friend of Cinematic is a friend of mine. But yeah. I hope your stream went well and everything. For those coming in, I'm Sarzac. I'm currently playing some Phantasy Star Online 2. In this UQ, I don't know what I'm doing. The UQ is like an urgent quest. It's like a special dungeon kind of thing. It pops up every couple of hours. Irish, thank you very much for the follow. But yeah. Hope your stream went well and everything. Are you liking the new Zelda game? And Cinematic, thank you very much for guiding Irish's raid over here. I appreciate that quite a lot, my friend. Cinematic is triple tier A quality people. I love Cinematic. Really great guy. I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing here. I'm about to leave this place because it's like raining blood on us that's like damaging us. I don't know what to do. This is definitely something I need to do research on. We're gonna leave this place. Oh, we're not gonna leave this place. I can't leave this place. I can't use a telepipe to get out. So I guess we stay here until we die or until it runs out of time. Which there's 20 minutes left. I don't know about that. Yeah, I can't. Okay, we're just gonna die. That'll allow me to get back to the gateway ship. Because I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, look, it's not raining blood anymore. I guess we won't die. That's you in part of Zelda. Yeah, like, I try not to, like, when I stream a game, I try to, like, go into the game fresh without doing a lot of research. That does lead to, like, some embarrassing moments, though, you know, but it is kind of, it does lead to some, like, funny moments, and it looks like I just got clipped. Oh, no. I do want to check out the new Zelda. That and Breath of the Wild, or game. I've been meaning to check out Breath of the Wild for a while, but I only recently got like a Switch a few months ago. Hey, One Up, what's up? Yeah, One Up, I ended up back in this UQ, and I don't know what to do. One Up. I can't exit, like, in traditional ways, but yeah, if you want to do some stuff together, I'm totally up for that. I don't know what we're supposed to do in this UQ, and there's one other person here with me, and I kind of feel bad, because I get the sense that she knows what she's doing, and I'm just sort of here like, derp. I don't know what to do. I'm Sarzac. Goodness gracious. Okay, well there she is fighting things. I'm gonna play this mission one up until I die. But yeah, definitely let's do some stuff together. I am and yeah, that's what I've heard cinematic. Like Breath of the Wild is basically the first game, and Tears of the Kingdom is like the sequel. Are you able to like transfer like save data from like Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom? Is that like a feature of the new game, or do they use completely different save files? Oh my God, these look like. If any of you've ever seen like the Dark Crystal, these look like the big beetle monsters that the Skeksis use. I think they're called the Gorum. Can't join you because of the special area. Oh look, I did find the link to the second part here, so maybe I can die there faster. Because if I die, it'll send me back to the gateway ship, and then I can just exit. I do kind of. Let's see if I can actually exit here. Let me see if it'll let me use a telepipe. No. Okay, well, Irish, thank you for the lurk and thank you for the raid. It's really nice meeting you. Hopefully I can catch one of your streams soon. But thank you so much, and take care, and I hope you sleep well. Oh, there's that helicopter. Oh yeah, look at all the monsters. Okay, I'm tired of this place, so I'm gonna let them murder me. I'm gonna unequip my mag because my mag will keep me alive. Something is healing me. Is the other player here healing me? Like seriously, what is healing me? I'm not healing myself. I'm almost out of if that's me healing myself. Okay, we died. Return to gateway ship. Okay. Leave. Okay. We're done with that. I feel kind of bad for leaving that player behind. But I legit do not know what we're supposed to be doing in that UQ. I assume most UQs are going to be like a boss fight. Oh, and hey, there you are. You re-equip my mag before I forget. Okay, let's get a party going. Meep, thank you for the hydrate. Very appreciated. Thank you for the hydrate. One up, is there something specific you want to do? Other than this UQ, Cradle of Darkness? Oh, we fight the Persona Mascot guy. I guess he's the boss of that. Huh. Nothing specific. Let's do an expedition I haven't done tonight then. That's not Vegas. Ooh, let's do the Dragon Altar. One up. What level are you again? And Meep, thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good night and sleep well, my friend. 51. Okay. Oh, that's that awesome Dreamcast mag. That's so cool. Oh, whoa. I apparently picked up a bunch of techniques from that mission. Wow. Okay, probably need to use a tri-boost. There we go. Oh god, I need to grab some healing items first. Okay. Whee! Anyway, for anyone coming into the stream that might be new, my name is Sarzac. Every Saturday night I play some version of Phantasy Star Online. Whether it's this version, which is PSO2, or the original version, or just some version of PSO I play. At the end of every stream I use a randomizer to determine what we're playing the following week. And yeah, just kind of play, hang out, have fun, kill things. So whenever I end this stream, which it's not going to be anytime soon, we'll do the little randomizer and it'll tell me what I'll be playing next week. Oh, that's a guild mate. I was wondering. I'm like, who is talking there? That's a guild person. That's guild chat going on. I don't know that person specifically, but for K through 12, no. No, not for K through 12. For college, yes. K through 12 has until the end of this month, and then it's done. Seniors at high school might be done, but everyone else in primary is not. Texas goes a little bit longer than what we do, right? Oh god, did I come back to the beginning? Yeah, I did. Ugh. Oh, okay, so it seems that okay, go to where you are. Okay, one up. Some of these maps are quite labyrinth-like. It's very. I always get lost in the volcano one. Oh. Oh. That's a big bug. Looks like something from Starship Troopers. Did we murder it? I think we murdered it.
Completed.
What did you think of it? It's kind of a weird movie, I think, and I like Paul Verhoeven films. He also did RoboCop, which is like one of my favorite movies of all time. But Starship Trooper is not to everyone's liking. I know some people that really like it, and some people that really don't. Some people don't get what Verhoeven's trying to do. Some people go in expecting it to be a different kind of movie than what it actually is. It's a pretty divisive movie, I would say, from my experience in talking about it and everything. You liked it, but you wouldn't watch it again. I think that's fair. I mean, I love Verhoeven's RoboCop. That's a movie I'll always watch. But Starship Troopers is, if it's on or if somebody like wants to watch it with me, yeah, sure, I'm okay with that. But like, I'm not going to like go out of my way and be like, man, I haven't seen Starship Troopers in a long time. I need to rewatch that. I'm not going to do that. You know, cinematic. I only watched RoboCop 2 and 3 for the first time since the early 90s. A few months, well, not a few months ago, more like August or September. RoboCop 3 was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. It was still bad, but it wasn't like as bad as it wasn't like unwatchable or anything. It was a bad movie, but like I expected it to be far worse. But RoboCop 2 was just a weird movie. Like, what was up with some of the scenes in that movie, like where like a little league team like is going around committing crimes, and like they beat up like a shopkeeper, and like nothing like comes of it. Like there were some really strange scenes in the movie. And then you had like that kid that became like a crime lord. And I'm like, this just wouldn't happen in real life. You've got these battle-hardened, like, criminals. They're not going to listen to, like, a 12-year-old. I will say the evil RoboCop, Kane, that was actually kind of... He was a cool-looking monster. But, yeah. I've never seen the remake, though. I don't ever need to see that movie. It's unnecessary. I don't know where we're to go. Do we have to like open this door? I mean, it is a door. There is a pathway past it. Maybe there's a... Look, is that another key over there? Did we not activate this one?
The large-scale operation has ended. Thank you for your support.
Up, it opened. Yay. Okay, so there's a 3-key door. Jinya, you do not. That's a lie. No one likes that movie. I wouldn't even use the term movie to describe Paul Blart Mall Cop. Just saying Paul Blart. Like, it sounds like you're trying to say the word art, but like you're barfing it. So like Paul Blart is like barfing on art. That's what I feel about Paul Blart. It's a movie where the comedy comes from watching a fat guy fall over. Oh, Kevin James fell over. He fell off his Segway. He fell down the stairs. Fat guy falling over is funny. Oh yeah, Michael Keaton's great. Like Michael Keaton is a great actor, and he was the only thing in the RoboCop remake that I was interested in. I was like, well, Michael Keaton's in it. Is he playing the old man? Is he like the what's the bad guy's name? Not Boddicker, the other one, Dick Jones. Is Michael Keaton like the Dick Jones of this movie? Which apparently he is. Apparently he is the head of the evil corporation. But that wasn't enough to get me to watch it. But I was kind of curious about his performance. Oh, door open. Okay. Thank you, John. Look, without... Oh, God. Paul Blart Mall Cop. I remember I was talking to somebody. I don't want to say I dated this person, but we did go on like a couple casual dates, like coffee dates and stuff. Nothing serious. And she mentioned like the Paul Blart movies, and my response was something like J. Jonah Jameson's response from the Spider-Man movie, where like I kind of like laughed. And then I was like, "You serious?" This is the same person. I know I've talked about. No, wait, it's not. That's not the same one. They were both redheads. They were both redheads, but no, it was not. I was briefly combined. Because the one I just talked about, the Paul Blart one, that, like I said, that was very casual dating. The other one I was going to bring up, I was actually serious dating for a while. But I'll go ahead and tell this story. It's been a while since I've told this story on chat. This one woman I dated, very, very educated, had multiple master's degrees. She was fluent in several languages. Spent time in Germany and the Netherlands, fluent in those languages. And we'd gone out for a few dates at this point. You know, so far I had like picked the restaurants and places that we had gone to, and because I knew the area that we were in. She didn't really know the area. She was new to the area. And I'm like, okay, you pick where we're going. I don't care if it's a chain place or something, but I've been picking the places. I don't feel comfortable. Keep picking the places. So you tell me where we're going. And she goes, well, I really, really like the Golden Corral. And I'm like, what? And she goes, I really, really like the Golden Corral. It's my favorite restaurant. And I'm like, no, it isn't. I'm like, don't fuck with me. I didn't say that, but I'm like, no, it isn't. You're just pulling my leg or something. No, she was dead serious. Her favorite restaurant was the Golden Corral. This is a person that was like super educated, super cultured. The Golden Corral. And we sure enough went to the Golden Corral. And it was a Golden Corral kind of experience. It's the last time I've ever been to the Golden Corral. Oh yeah, no, Paul Blart movies are far worse than anything Adam Sandler has ever put out cinematic. Kevin James is like the budget version of Adam Sandler. Like, you get Kevin James when you want a cheap bad comedy, and you can't afford Adam Sandler. Drove up to Dallas and you made everyone go to the Golden Corral. I would have gone home. I would have gone home. I could have been that guy. I would have gone home. But apparently, I used to tell while we were dating. Apparently, I told that story quite a bit, to the point where, like, one time I had mentioned to her, I'm like, I mentioned so and so, and she's like, "What? You're telling people that I like the Golden Corral?" Like, she was very touchy about it whenever I had mentioned that I'd told other people about it. Got very, very touchy about it. Okay. Thank you, Pug. Thank you. That's I was pointing out earlier about Paul Blart. It's like someone's trying to say the word art, but they're barfing over it. Like, it sounds like they're puking. And the movie's a good metaphor for like barfing on real art. One Up's never been to Golden Corral, but you have been to like Chili and Olive Garden. You know, those places are fine for like chain restaurants. They're not at like the top of my list to go, but if I'm with somebody and they're like, let's go to Chili's or Olive Garden, I'll be like, okay, that's fine. But oh no, not the Golden Corral. Also, I don't like the ad campaign they had for several years. It was these really loud, really noisy commercials with Jeff Foxworthy, and they were like these obnoxious commercials, and I'm like, is this what it's like to go to a Golden Corral? Is it just filled with loud, obnoxious people? But yeah, her favorite place was the Golden Corral. Fluent in German and Dutch, and 2 master degrees, and she liked the Golden Corral. That was her favorite. She didn't like the Golden Corral. She loved the Golden Corral. Maybe I'm being a bit of a snob. I mean, what kind of shithole restaurants do I like? I do like Pizza Hut. I do like Pizza Hut. Jinya, could you give Pro and Pro a shouty, by the way? I'm sorry, Pro. I was too wrapped up in Paul Blart and Golden Corral and everything. Jinya or Coco G, could y'all please do a shouty for Pro and Pro here, also known as Pug. Really awesome, a really great guy whose streams I've really enjoyed quite a lot. I was in their stream earlier today. And just a lot of fun, really, really cool vibe, really, really great place to hang out. Thank you for the shouty. I am being a snob. Well, let me put my monocle on and pull out my cigarette filter and put my top hat on and say with great affirmation, I do not like the Golden Corral. Is it really, Jinya? It was this woman's favorite place. I think. Well, if you want some gossip about, or I guess gossipy details about this person, Jinya, send me a DM if you care. Well, I'm not gonna say it on Twitch though. It's nothing like it's not like NSFW stuff or anything like that. It's just getting into details that I don't feel comfortable broadcasting. But you know, my kid also liked the Golden Corral when she was little. She's like, "Can we go to the Golden Corral?" Like, ask your grandparents when you're with your grandparents. Though if she had asked to go there for her birthday, I would have taken her there for her birthday, and I did take her there a couple times. Before anyone thinks that I'm like an unhuman monster, I did take her there a couple times. Texas Roadhouse is fine. I think they're a little overpriced for what they offer. And I do think like their steaks and everything have gotten a little smaller over the years, but I think overall they're fine. I don't have a problem with them. It's a better chain steakhouse than Outback, which I used to really like Outback, but man, they've suffered like really severe quality issues over the years. Oh, Denny's is good. Denny's is good for what it is. I like Denny's. I wish we had a Denny's where I live. We don't have a Denny's here. So when I go to a Denny's, it's like an experience. We do have IHOPs and Waffle Houses here. We just for whatever reason we don't have a Denny's in the city that I live in. Yeah, Outback used to be really like a really good chain to go to, and I just don't know what happened. Like everything related to that place, like quality, service, everything just went downhill. I think they're owned by the same company that owns Olive Garden, or one of those companies that owns several of chain places. So my understanding is that a lot of those companies get bought up by what are the kind of companies? Like financial firms. I want to say Bain Capital because Mitt Romney. For some reason, I remember Mitt Romney and Bain Capital. Whatever kind of company Bain Capital is. What are those like? These just very large financial companies that just buy up other things, and they try to turn them around. I can't think of what they're called right now. Good night, Coco G. Thanks for sticking around so long. Get some rest. I've not been to a Waffle House in like the longest, but my kid likes it quite a lot. I don't get out often. I'm kind of a homebody. And I like that. I like being a homebody. Where do we go though? Where is the? Now what's another kind of like restaurant-y restaurant? I was gonna say Bennigan's, but those don't exist anymore.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Okay, how about this? How many of you have ever been to like an Einstein Brothers, like the bagel place?
Keep those eyes peeled.
You've been burned by IHOP too many times. Yeah, like our IHOP is not great. I like to get their I've a few times I've ordered like their birthday pancakes, and every time I've ordered it, they leave out the frickin' like sprinkles. And it's supposed to include like icing and sprinkles, and they leave that out, and it's just like, well, no. I'm glad this isn't actually my birthday, because it would be a sad birthday. It would be a birthday without sprinkles. Oh, hey, look! I think I found one of the. I found a door. We don't have an Einstein Brothers here. Bagels are not big in the area that I'm in. But if I'm traveling, especially if I have to go through like an airport that has an Einstein Brothers, I will go out of my way to get one of their salmon bagels. They are so good. I love salmon. And they have this kind of like this spread. I don't remember what it is exactly, but it's a big bagel with nice, not grilled salmon. I forget how it's prepared, but it's so good. Shoney's, oh my God, yes, Shoney's. Are there any Shoney's anymore? Oh my God, there's a Shoney near Pro. Jesus, I didn't know Shoney's still existed. And Vox, hey, what's up, Vox? How are you? Let me give you a shout out real quickly, Vox. We're about to go fight a boss. But Vox, what's up? How are you doing? How's your weekend going? If y'all have not checked out Vox Hound, Vox is a friend that I've met while playing Darkest Dungeon. Currently going through Resident Evil 2 Remake. And y'all should check Vox out, because Vox is cool. Just playing some HOTS right now. What is HOTS? Okay, we've got a big dragon and what looks to be a bunch of... This is Dragon X. This is like Monster X, but Dragon X. Let me try using some techniques. Oh, let me heal first. Jeez. Oh, Heroes of the Storm. Yeah, Blizzard's MOBA that they kind of abandoned several years ago. I really wanted to play that. And then Blizzard, like, I just remember out of the blue, they're like, yeah, we're not supporting this anymore. They're like, we're not going to shut it down, but don't expect new content for this ever. Which was a shame, because they put a lot of work into that, and it actually looked really good. Do a lot of people still play that? I remember I wanted to play as Gul'dan. It's just like Gul'dan's playable. I'm like, I gotta play as Gul'dan. He's like the most evil orc ever. Chill game without an item store. GG to you, John. Yay! That was fun. It's just pick up and play. Let me buy some Monomate while I remember. Who do you normally play in that play as in that Vox? Yeah, I remember. I think like the guy in charge of that was like one of Blizzard's like longtime like artist guys, Samwise Didier, I think. Which I think he's still at Blizzard. Like that guy's been at Blizzard since like '93 or '94. I think he's like their longest employee. That's never like left. If he's still there, he might have left. I don't know. And sometimes Blizzard people come back. Like, I think Chris Metzen returned to do some stuff with Diablo or something. Okay, I've got to do some stuff with my inventory. I'm almost full. So let me throw some stuff on the personal shop real quick. Artanis or Zeratil. Okay, cool. Is there a cost that goes into that game anymore? Like is it free to play, or do you have to like pay to get certain characters? Or I imagine if you have to pay for certain characters, the characters I probably want to play as are probably behind a paywall. Which, I mean, if it's not like super expensive. Okay, we'll put those on the personal shop. Let's look at our weapons. See if I got any upgrades from that. Probably not. Nope. And I'm gonna assume same for armor. That might be an upgrade. No, that's too many penalties to other things. It's not worth it. Okay, so I can sell all this. It's free. You pay like $5 to get like a third of the hero. That's not bad at all.
Don't forget to prepare before setting off.
That's the one thing I'll say about Blizzard. They're very good at continuing to support the games that they're not like producing stuff for anymore. They generally leave like servers up for like the longest. I remember even the Diablo 1 servers were still being ran directly by Blizzard until they outsourced them to Good Old Games, which you can still play. Or no, I think the Good Old Games version of Diablo 1 and Warcraft 2, I think those still connect to like the official Battle.net servers of those games, or at least last time I looked at them. Just couldn't fix their matchmaking. Okay, I think my inventory is pretty. Yeah, inventory's good. Why do I have all this stuff? Okay. What up? You want to do? You want to do another expedition, or are you doing stuff game wise right now? Because I can queue us for something right now if you want to do something else. Yay! I was hoping you'd say that.
Which quest are you up for?
Okay. Let's see. I don't want to do the caves. I get lost there every time. Ooh, how about the tundra? Let's do an ice level. We haven't done this one. I like ice levels. But to mention real quickly, everybody, on Monday, I'm very excited about. I'm going to be going back to Castlevania stuff on Monday. Didn't do a real Castlevania stream this past Monday because of my stream anniversary. Oh, you didn't get the thing? Okay. How do I get out of this? Let's cancel this.
Come back anytime.
And let's just redo it. But on Monday, I'm gonna be starting Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow, which is one of the DS Castlevanias, and I'm very, very excited about it. because I've never played it before. Good night, Jinya. I hope Garfield behaves for you. All right, I won't call him Garfield again until we see if he likes lasagna or not. And yes, everyone who might have missed it, I am trying to get Jinya to feed her orange kitten lasagna because I want to see if it's a true Garfield cat. I don't think she's going to go for that, though. Oh, is that the next level right here? Yep. I'd take a guess that it might be this way. Oh, that's right. We have Yetis. Let's get rid of the Yetis. I don't like Yetis. I should take that back. I did like the Yeti in Monster Inc. The Yeti in Monster Inc. was pretty chill. I don't remember much of that movie, but I remember the Yeti was pretty chill in that movie. Oh, well, you need to oblige that coworker of that then. Get more kitty videos. Now, one thing I will say about this and New Genesis is that they really do the ice levels really well. Like this looks gorgeous. This looks like what an ice level should look like. Like I'm still like a little disappointed. I've mentioned before, like I used to play World of Warcraft for a long time, and I remember when the Wrath of the Lich King expansion came out. I was a little disappointed that Northrend, the ice content, wasn't completely like ice. Like, some of the zones were, like, very ice-like, but some of them were also not. And I don't know. I know they had to have, like, variety and everything. But I don't know. I just like the idea of like an entire island being like this frozen wasteland. All right, good night, Jenya. Let's see, is this the... Yes, okay. This is where the bosses are. We're gonna have 2 things to fight. Oh, is the mag hungry? I've not even paid attention to the poor thing. Here, it can eat this. This looks like a Final Fantasy behemoth. That's not a good technique to use for this guy. Yay! We murdered it. GGG. Now the other one also dropped a crystal over here too. Ooh, you got a level 8 sword. Nice, nice. S rank, yay. Okay, let me buy monomates now, because I will forget this. What did that do to my inventory? That was a lot of stuff. Inventory's still not too bad. Do you want to check real quickly?
I've been expecting you. Drop by anytime.
Up for another one, one up? If so, any requests? Any specific ones you want to try? Okay, whatever. Okay, let's see. Try to find something, let's look at some of these ARX quests. These are, we did one earlier where we were able to fight, like, the train boss immediately. Let's see what else we have here. Are these just directly into bosses? Spin the lily pad. That doesn't sound fun. Actually, I know what we can do. Let's do coast exploration.
Okay, scanning for hostiles. Jeez, that's not nice. Emergency. Here's open. Sorry, but I need some aid.
Wait, what? What's going on with this? Yeah, it really does. Which I think is like the best looking area in classic PSO1. Really, really like the beach area. You know, I have to be in the mood to do episode 2 content. But I will say the zones mostly are really, really gorgeous looking in episode 2. I mean, the seabed's not gorgeous looking. It's meant to be like disgusting abandoned facility, but it looks good for what it's supposed to be.
Something's coming. Probably.
But this has a fun boss at the end. I haven't done this guy in a while. Hey, Silver! What's up? What's up? How are you doing? And Kara coming in with a hydrate. Let me get shout-outs for both of you. My mods have gone to bed, so I got to do these myself. Let me get my shouties out for the two of you. Kara, I hope you're doing well. Are you working or are you off? And Silver, doing a just woke up. Oh, you just got up. Nice. Yeah, having a lot of fun with base, Silver. This is such a good game. And I really want to spend more time with it because my character, you can see she's level 56, and that's like the highest class I have in this game. So I haven't really like done much with base, but since there's not going on much with NGS right now, this is I think something really fun to kind of like explore and get caught up on. Oh, Cold Mother, I didn't know you were lurking. Well, thank you for the lurk, Cold Mother. Let me give you a shouty as well. I hope you're doing well. The amazing Cult Mother, everybody. She is awesome. Oh, and Silver, yeah, you were doing some Phantasy Star 4 randomizer the other day, right? Oh my goodness, you have 3 level 100s. Oh my god, that's crazy. Do you play global, Silver, or do you are you on the Japanese server? I know there's some people, Silver, that are keeping their fingers crossed that the randomizer selects universe tonight. That's the one thing we've not gotten so far. That's a lot of nuts! I don't say it as good as that guy. If I said it as good as that guy, I would be saying it all the time. When kill a monster, it drops something. That's a lot of nuts. Yeah, I wish I had picked. I wish I had picked global up before NGS. It seems like a lot of people had a lot of fun on global-based PSO2 before NGS dropped it. Kind of like split up the community. There we go.
That'll be $4, baby! You want
There we
fun
go.
with that?
There we go. There's the guy yelling about nuts. Oh, those are just boxes. Oh, we have another player here too. Got ever so close to sub hour, missed it by 5 minutes. My Inna cosplay has Force and Tekker has 100 as well. Oh wow! So earlier, Silver, somebody mentioned that there are like complex classes that you can unlock in this game. Okay, she has an adorable like little cat fox mag. That is super cute. I need to figure out how to get like, oh, and look, that one's like a little dude surfing. I need to figure out how to get like a cute base mag. I don't really know how to do that in base. I think I have like some things for it, but I think I have like a mag thing, but it's not, I've been lazy. So, like, what do you have to do to unlock that? Like what classes do you have to master and everything? Because, you know, generally I'm not the kind of person that's going to, like, okay, well, I level 100 this class, so now I'm going to level 100 this one. I generally don't like that because it's real grindy. But if there's, like, a carrot at the end of the stick, I will totally do it. If it's like, oh, this unlocks a class, yes, that's the carrot I need to do this. Oh, really? Just 2 classes to 75. Oh, that's not bad. I mean, this I think my character is like 50. Yeah, she's 56 Hunter and 40 something Force. So yeah, that'll just kind of like happen naturally then. Okay. This boss is fun because it reminds me of the PSO1 boss that you fight like on the raft. Even though it's not like a nasty like mutant fish, it's more of a dragon fish thing. Plus, you get to shoot it with the thing. I know when it goes to like charge, you like use this big energy cannon to like shoot it in the mouth and it'll paralyze it. Get ready for that. It looks like he's moving back. Maybe I can hit it now? Yeah, okay, cool. Will, do you still play PSO stuff at all? If you don't, you should. You let me tempt you. Let me tempt you. All 4 classes become unlocked when you hit 75. But you do need to do a trial before you unlock them. Okay, cool, cool. Well, it'll be a little while before we get there, so... It's being a little cheeky right now. Generally, it's... Get out of the thing. You liked PSO2 before New Genesis, but yeah, that seems to be a lot of opinion, a lot of people's thoughts on New Genesis. I played New Genesis first. Oh no, did I waste a shot? I wasted a shot like an idiot. I thought I hit it, but I didn't. Shame on me. Because I'd wanted to play this for years. And then whenever it came out on like PC and Xbox, I didn't have an Xbox. And my PC, my desktop PC, which is still a piece of shit, I didn't even want to like try to run it. There we go. And there we go. Got him that time. And don't get me wrong, I do like NGS. I know I'm kind of like in a minority there. I'm aware of its issues and its problems, and you know, right now it's in one of those very often phases where there's just no content really. For it. Oh shoot, one up. Sorry, I didn't notice that. I hope you weren't down too long. Sorry. Oh, you gotta get those dailies in. But yeah, I like this boss a lot because of the combination of like having to use the gun turrets and just normal combat. We ready for this? Oh, he had that shield thing up. Okay, we gotta shoot that. Sonic Team wouldn't give it to us because we didn't like the Sonic games that were bad. Yeah, like. That was something that irritated me because, like, Sega of America said for the longest, oh, it's coming to the West. We just don't know when. And yet nothing happened with it for, like, years. And then, you know, I had, like, given up and forgotten about it, really, until, like, what's his name? The Xbox guy. Who's the guy that's like the big spokesman for Xbox, head of Xbox Gaming? I forget his name. I really like him though because he really seems to be like the kind of guy who's like, hey, let's play all the games. But he made that announcement that hey, we're bringing PSO2 to the West, and there's going to be a new version of it called New Genesis coming out. And I'm like, oh, cool. And we'll put it on PlayStation at some point. Like, oh. But then I ended up getting an Xbox, and that's what I'm playing on now. But yeah, it was really disappointing just how long this this took to come out here. Will, do you remember what ship you played based on? Girl, get out of the ship. Get out of that. Taking damage. Don't. It's been a long time. I think it's next month that there's supposed to be like some new content for NGS, like the start of what I assume is going to be called episode 2. I don't know. I haven't really been following NGS development all that much, but I know like June of last year is whenever they released the Caveris region, which I actually really liked. I like the Caveris region, but I like ice regions. Sweet, got him. Okay, he's almost dead. He's dead. Oh no! What daily did you get, Silver? Oh, all right. Well, Will, that's fine. I hope you've been drinking some good stuff. But thanks a lot, and I'll catch you later, my friend. Will Varen, if you've not dropped the man a follow, please drop a follow. He's very funny, very entertaining variety streamer. GG to you too, 1-up. Oh shoot, I don't know if I gave you a 1-up whenever a shout out 1-up when you came in. Let me do that right now, just in case if I didn't give you a shouty. I saw you in, and we just started immediately talking about doing stuff in PSO2. Sorry, my ADD has been bad tonight. Oh, I did. Okay, awesome. Silence Born of Chaos. It's the longest of the dailies to get. I've not seen that one, but I assume that's probably like a in-game one. I'm gonna peek at my friends list, see who's on. Okay, how's my item? Okay, I'm gonna need to do some item management before doing anything else.
I've been expecting you. Drop by anytime.
Okay. I'm just going to sell these. I have a bunch of stuff on the personal shop. I don't really need money. I have like almost 40 million Meseta.
What do you require?
And there's nothing I really want to buy in this game.
Don't forget to prepare before setting off.
So I'll just sell these.
Thank you very much.
All right, let's see if I got any upgrades for weapon, armor, that fun stuff. Oh, I got several weapons that need ID. IDing.
What do you
Leave
require?
it to me. Oh, this is a great find. Oh, this is a great find. Oh, this is a great find.
Okay, Mag might be hungry. Okay, let's see if we got any weapon upgrades. Nope. No to that. Oh, that might be kind of an upgrade. No, I take a penalty to melee power. That's like my big thing. So no, that's like bonuses to everything but melee. Nope, that's not what we want. So we're gonna sell this stuff too.
What do you require?
Leave it to me.
Silver, do you know what is coming up for New Genesis, like in terms of like new content? Have you been following any of that?
Thank you very much.
I find like their official updates really difficult to follow because I'm not watching a 45-minute video of like the accounting guy explaining everything. Like I know there are like YouTubers who like have briefer videos that go over them and everything, but yeah, there needs to be a better way for Sega to like distribute that information. Than getting like what's his name, Yuri Harai. Hey, let's get the guy from the accounting department to like go over what the new content is. Nothing against accountants. I come from a family of accountants. And some of them are anything but boring. Ooh, no, I need more monomates and dimates.
Don't forget to prepare before setting off. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Take care of yourself out there.
All right, you want to do another expedition? I think I am going to make a stretch redeem.
Which quest are you up for?
Oh, if anybody has noticed, I haven't said this in a while, I have all the throw redeems disabled. The throwing program was throwing invisible items at me earlier, and I couldn't fix it. I spent like 5 minutes trying to troubleshoot it during the stream, and after that I just said to hell with it. I'll do this off stream. I'm not going to spend half an hour trying to figure this out while streaming. That's not what you do on a stream. Okay, let's do the abandoned mine. I haven't done this one in like forever. Let's do this one. Oh, I don't even remember this one. Oh, the little Ewok things. You can't kill them, that's right. I saw them and I'm just like, ooh, things to kill. Oh wait, you can't kill those. They're friendly. That's not where we came from, is it? No, it's a teleporter. Oh, this zone. Okay, we have to use teleporters to get around, kind of like in some PSO1 areas. Okay, I see. What is this? Oh, is this where we're supposed to go? Nope. Anyway, for those that are just coming in, I'm Sarzac. We're playing some PSO2. I do this every Saturday, play some version of PSO. At the end of the stream, I'm going to do like a little randomizer wheelie thing that will tell me what version of PSO I'm playing next week.
Completed.
Personally hoping for some Phantasy Star Universe, because I've not gotten that one on my randomizer yet. But could be anything, like the old Dreamcast version, or it could be more PSO2.
I'm detecting a suspicious reading. Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, I don't remember this area at all. I know I've done it because the thing said I've cleared it at least once before. Oh no! What do you mean by shitboxes? Oh no! Okay, okay, you're getting crap. That's not good. I'll never forget this. This was a funny moment. I'm not gonna say it's wonderful because my friend was upset, but my friend Vaughn was playing PSO1, and he was doing these Vol Op runs, and there was some item he needed from Vol Op. I don't remember what it is, and he had been running it over and over and over, and he's got a channel redeem that plays the Curb Your Enthusiasm music, you know, the directed by Robert B. Weeb or whatever. If you know what Curb Your Enthusiasm is, you know the music, the meme I'm talking about. And anyway, he kills Volop, and a trap vision dropped. That's what Volop dropped, a trap vision. And Vaughn was just like, trap vision, like really? And like I immediately hit his redeem for the what do you call it? Curb Your Enthusiasm thing. Oh, she thick because she's fun sized. She's fun sized. Sarzac likes them of all sizes. And since in this game we can have thickness, we have thickness. I refer to her as fun sized. Somebody else referred to her as like a family fun size, like family entertainment fun size. But you can do some really ridiculous things with characters in this game, Cult Mother. You can. There are accessories that can give your female characters very large boobies. But what's ridiculous about it is that there are different kind, and if you have multiple ones, they like stack. So you can like make giant boob monster characters, which this character is not. She's just thick. But I can show you some if you want to see what people can do in this game. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, this thing's a little bit more lethal than I thought it would be. It murdered me. Oh yeah, definite jiggle physics in this. Okay, we're gonna have to return. We both died. Here, let me show you. Okay, I can't really zoom in on her, but yeah, there's definite jiggle physics at play. And what's funny is that I have like items on both of her boobies to like create the large under boob, so that her boobies are even bigger looking. This game is very pervy, or it can be very pervy. We did die. All right, well we're gonna get it this time one up. It does kind of. Oh look, the thing's like right here.
Emergency. Ears open.
Oh god, is it going straight for you? Oh yeah, this game is all about fan service. I do want to show you one of the characters called. Let's just. Oh, did we kill it? Okay. All right. So Colt, if you're there, and again, I'm not. I did this last week. This person is very nice, but this person also knows what they're doing with their character. Again, this person is nice. This is not a criticism of the person at all. But this is what you can do with this game. All right, I'm getting attacked by a robot dog. There are other crazy things I've seen. I don't remember the character names though to like pull them up. I remember that one because that's like a weight gain or a booby gain or whatever like version of a Chrono Trigger character, Alia from prehistoric period. Oh, you're playing it. Yeah, no judgment. No judgment. I'm not. You know, that's actually the player of that character is very nice and very sweet. But it's a good character to kind of like show people what you can do in this game. You're playing a game with full nudity. What are you playing, Colt? This is very much a maze-like level. Yeah, there is speculate. I don't know how to do it through base though. The menus are a little different. But I know there is a way you can do that in NGS. It's more convoluted than it should be though. Like it's I don't know. Oh yeah, I've seen some of the RE4 hacks. I've seen some of the mods for Leon and Ashley, and let's just say I'll be playing that on PC with mods and not console because of some of the things I've seen for those characters. Oh, Agony, got it. Where are we supposed to go? Like, there are teleporters, too. This is a confusing level. Fellspawn. I don't want to deal with Fellspawn. Way to the next... Oh, okay. All right. So, let's see. I need to find one up. Okay. Oh, okay. I see where you're at, one up. Okay. On my way. Thank you for that. You continue north as much as possible. Okay. And how are you doing, Speculate? How's your well, it's Sunday morning over here, but how are you doing? How's your weekend? Okay, there's my friend One Up. Hello, yay! Most areas lead north. Okay, that's good to know then, because there are some areas I get totally lost in, like the volcanic caverns. That's another one I get lost in that one a lot. Which is why I've not done that expedition this stream. I've done that one a lot too. I mean, it's a nicer looking version of Caves 1 from PSO1, and I've made it clear on my PSO1 streams that I do not enjoy Caves 1 because it's just a very boring looking zone. Like, the monsters there are fine. I don't have a... Well, no, actually, no. I don't like some of the monsters there. I don't like those plants that laugh at you. Oh, nice. Playing some 14. Okay, these are neat looking. What just happened to my... Oh no, my batteries died! Hang on, I gotta change my batteries out real quickly. Luckily, I anticipated this, so I have some, like, batteries right next to me, but my batteries currently died in the controller, and my character is just running around like an idiot. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Okay. I was like, what just happened? Is that a status effect? No, when I started the stream, I got the message that, like, my controller battery were low. And I'm like, okay, well that means that I probably still have several hours of these batteries, but let's have some backup batteries right next to us whenever that happens, so I don't have to, like, get up and go into another room to grab them. Really cool mech designs, though, here. Now, if I could only beat this guy. Oh, you found the next area one up? Okay. Alright, I see you on the map, so... Yay, okay. Alright, it is boss time. Let's see, I've got 5 dimates and 9 trimates. That should be good. I don't remember this boss, though. Oh yeah, I don't remember this thing at all.
Of course, Master.
Necromancers tend to not be outgoing. They are often the death of the party. You know, it took me 40 minutes to fix trigger fire, Sean, and I still don't know what exactly I did or what exactly happened. It just took me 40 minutes of just dorking around with it before I could get it working again. And Tits was not working. I don't know if you were there for that, but that's why all the throwing things are currently disabled. Thanks, Colt. I'm glad you enjoy them. They I'll admit some of them are jokes that I'm borrowing that I find on the internet, because sometimes I have to come up with something in like 20 minutes because I procrastinate. But people seem to like them. And this guy's spawning a lot of ads. Let's see. Where's one up? Oh, right by me. Shit! Let me use the thing. I can bring my friend back. There we go. Oh, Unicorn is not an enemy. God, this guy's a jerk. I don't like this guy. Man, this boss is definitely probably the hardest one I've fought tonight. I haven't really been paying attention, but I've not seen like the message saying its health is low or anything of the sort, which is a little unnerving. I'm almost out of healing items. Okay, he's nearly dead. Oh, what is that? Jeez. Alright, I'm out of healing items. Dude, stand still. Oh, what a jerk. Oh, we got him. I had like 100 hit points left. But we got him. GG, that was a hard fight. I wouldn't have lasted much longer. Wow. That was a good fight. But man, that was rough. Ooh, we got a box. Oh, got a weapon badge. Yay, weapon badge. Cult Mother, are you still there? If so, I want to show you something if you're still there. Okay, so I want to show you something, just how ridiculous this game can get in other ways. So I'm gonna go here.
To the salon.
I'm gonna go to the salon.
Come by anytime.
I've done this before, but I'm gonna show Cult Mother. We're going to edit her outfit. Let's see. I'm gonna put her in the bunny outfit. We'll leave the wings on. That'll because I'm gonna be reverting this. And let's see. We now need the bunny ears. There's a search function, but my little key thing for my controller is not working for reasons, so it's just easier to do this. Where are the bunny ears? There are the bunny slippers, but that's not what we want. Is that the yes, that works.
Come by anytime.
Hey, Bobcat Bry. Yes, she is thick. But wait, hang on. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. That's just the outfit I want to put her in. We're going to go to the casino. Bobcat Bry, you should be sleeping. All right, I'm going to put my mag away. And also going to put my weapon away. Actually, the weapon will go away on itself. I don't need to unequip it. Alright, so we're in the casino where they have other bunny girls working. This is a good place. I've done this before, so some of you have seen this. And now I'm going to go to emotes. Let's see, where's the emote I'm looking for? Here we go, pole dance. Oh, I could, okay, I guess I should make the sword go away. It's a +5, okay. Oh, the sword didn't go away. But yes, we basically, we have like, we've become like a casino stripper now. Let me see if I can, oh, I did unequip it. Why, do I need to restart the emote? We also have a chair dance we can do. Oh, this game is ridiculous. Okay, anyway, I'm done with that. I need to equip my mag. And let me go put her back in the original outfit that I had her in. I should have the bunny outfit like on a quick thing to where I can change it without having to go in and out of the salon.
Come by anytime.
I'm gonna edit fashion. I think this was the Princess Heraldry outfit. Yes, that's it. And accessories. Speculate say, I haven't listened to the English voices yet. Yeah, I actually like the English voices for this. Speculate. And this we're just going to remove. But for those that have never seen this before, I was talking about like the giant booby accessories you can get, and I have all of them. They're called the balloon bosom, and there's just different versions. There's like the science fiction themed balloon bosoms, and it's a game. It's a game.
Come by anytime.
All right. If I add you on Xbox, will I show up in your friends list? You have to send me if you want to be on my friends list in PSO2. Speculate. You have to send me a friend request through PSO2. It can be PC, PlayStation, Xbox, any version like that. If you send me a friend request like through the general Xbox service, then we'll just be friends on Xbox Live. We won't be friends in PSO2. They're two different systems, I believe. Okay. I think this is where we're going to wrap the stream up. It's 2 o'clock. This is where I normally end. But before we do that, One Up. Also, thank you, One Up John, very much for playing. I really appreciate all that. It was a lot of fun, as always. But what we're going to do before we do anything else, we are going to spin the randomizer, the PSO randomizer wheel. We're going to see what version of PSO I'm going to play next week. So I'm hoping for PS Universe, because that's the one I have not gotten. Let's see what we get. Let's see what the wheel has in store for me. Oh! 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 Yes! We got Phantasy Star Universe! This is the one thing it has not landed on. I have not played. Oh, I'm very, very excited. We're going to be playing Phantasy Star Universe next Saturday. I am stoked. This is going to be great. This is the game that came out after PSO1, but before PSO2. So it's a little bit more primitive than this, but it's very different in a lot of ways. And there's a private server, and I've heard really good things about this. I've only played the offline mode for a few hours, so that's my only experience with PSU. But yay! This is what we're gonna do. Finally, we've gotten all of them. So we'll be making a new character. We'll make a new version of Sindri, because I have like 8 different versions of this character. Some she's a robot, some she's like a little goth chick. Here's she a chunky redhead. Okay, I'm excited. That's awesome. Okay, well, we're going to go ahead and wrap the stream up. It's 2 a.m. over here. We are going to raid out and hopefully raid into another Phantasy Star Online streamer. Silver, are you streaming right now? One Up, are you streaming? Are either of you guys streaming right now? Some version of PSO? I'll just ask like straight up right now if either of you are streaming. Okay, neither of you. Okay, well, then we'll find someone to stream. But I do like to raid in the PSO community to kind of keep keep all this together, because there's not a lot of people, or the PSO community is kind of small. Anyway, but I want to thank everyone that was here. It was a really fun stream. I love PSO2. This is a lot of fun, and I enjoyed doing a bunch of stuff with One Up John and earlier with Juno. Always happy to play with other players. Hopefully Silver will get to play some PSU next week. My next Phantasy Star stream, or PSO stream, I should say. Really, I should say PSU. Is going to be next Saturday at 9 p.m. Central. My next stream is going to be this Monday at 5 p.m. I'm going to be starting a new Castlevania, Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow, which is one of the DS games. I do not have many Castlevania games left before I've beaten them all, and we're moving on to the DS games at this point. So that's what's coming up. I want to thank a bunch of people that were in the stream. Everybody that was here, thank you so much for sticking around, visiting, chatting. I appreciate everyone, lurkers, not lurkers. Everybody is awesome. Specifically, I want to thank Lucky Rook 1 for the biddies, Jeremy Darkness for the raid, Easy Breezy for the follow, The Extreme for the raid, Sun X Core for the biddies, Demi DRMC, Will Varon, both of you for the raids, Johandris, also thank you for the raid, Call of Weeb, thank you for the follow, and Irish Alice 4, thank you for both the raid and the follow. I really appreciate everybody. It was a really great, really fun stream. Let me just thank my subscribers real quickly, and then we'll go ahead and find someone to raid. So, Mr. Popinski, 2013 DNA, Zero Wise Man, Fabled 1, Monkey D. Sean 25, Dinero Mark, Dax VT, Mother of Dragons, Velociraptor J, 100 Years Early, Akitone, Poncho Equipped, Kron 151, Jervination, Pro Unpro Gaming, John Phoenix, Jessica Excel 2007, Cinematic Sith, Paddlesnake, Bobcat Bry, Hikari Kugaragi, Hungriest Cheetah, Horror Acolyte, Jay Cosney, Sanctuary Lafayette, The Extreme, Jackdaw 9, Jaso Meter, Silhouette, Save Slots, Azura Vaughn, Rico Nico, Thunder Drummer, June CD, on hashtag 420, Active Mom ×2, Jinya the Spicy Tigeress, Xeon MXB, Weldy Time, French Ghost VR, Miss Rubik, Ink for Justice, Elvin Sorrow, BDO Drunk, Wolverin, Drumjod, Biako, Old Blood and Guts, Kara the Mystic Cosplay, Crocodilus Games, Hi Please Hydrate, It's Raw Key, One Up John, Jeremy Darkness 20, Snipe Backwards, Juno 315, Nivik Viking, WCG I Freddy, Disco Ninja Frog, White Rhino, Chilled Peace, Tall Grant, Tuffy Mon, Lucky Rook, Victory Kisses, Dawn 4L, Coco G, and Purring Tiger Gaming. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. Let's see who is playing some version of PSO. First of all, let me just check my friends list to see if somebody like Vaughn or somebody might be playing. Okay, nobody on the friends list is playing PSO, so I don't see anybody playing PSO 1. So let's look at New Genesis / base content. Okay, we've rated Vixie several times before. I don't know that person. There's a few people playing. Few people playing New Genesis. I want to see if there's somebody playing base. Several people playing New Genesis. Okay. This person's playing New Genesis, but they're on ship 2. Let's go ahead and I'm a ship 2 person. Let's go ahead and raid a fellow ship 2 person. Alright guys, I'm gonna get this raid going. I don't know this person, never raided them before, but maybe we'll make a new friend. So let's go ahead and raid, and I'll see you guys on the flip side. But have a good night, everyone. Stay safe, be kind to others, be kind to yourself, and hopefully I'll see you guys Monday for some Castlevania. But take it easy, everybody, and have a great night. Bye!